Hello. Good morning. How are you guys doing? I have returned chat 4 days. I repeat, 4 days. Goodness. Uh-oh. Almost leaked my keys. Yikes. That would have been bad. Yeah, let me pin the messages. Chat, I have some positive news. We had a long morning, but we were with Zoe at the cardiologist, and everything is fine. Nice. 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 Nice, nice. Oh. I thought we'd only get like an appointment in like 2 weeks. Bruh. Hello, nature. How you doing? Thank God. Yeah, thank God. Bruh, my wife was going crazy. That was big yikes. Fix bugs I reported already. You think I didn't fix them, huh? You think I was laying on my ass doing nothing? I'll have you know, I was awake till 6 AM in the morning, okay? I slept 2 hours, pussy, okay? I'm telling you. This guy thinks I didn't fix anything. And yeah, it's gonna be any. A-N-Y. Where's that shit? Here we go. Huh? B. A. N. Wait. Hi. Hello, Asian. How you doing? Annie. Just give me a sec. I need an N. And then I need a Y. How do I make a good Y? That one could be a good Y. Annie. You know what this is? Annie from League of Legends. There we go. You happy now? Huh? You happy, bro? Annie? Huh? Fix the errors. Yeah, I'm working on it. I couldn't. Like, my wife came to me and was like, please, can we go to the doctor today? I need you. And I was like, you don't know that I only slept 2 hours. She's like, yeah. And I'm like, fine. Good. And then we just went. Bro, are you late? We were at the doctor, the cardiologist. Well, first we were at the kid doctor. I don't know what you call that in English. Doctor specialized for kids. And then the doctor specialized for kids told us to go to the cardiologist and go there immediately. Because the first appointment we could have gotten, if we didn't do that, was the 18th of May. Which was way too late. 18th of May is like next year, brah, or something, right? And so, yeah, they could hear, when listening to her heart, they could hear like a sound, right? And the cardiologist told us that having a sound, like 50% of kids have a sound in their heart, and only 1% of kids actually have heart issues. And so this sound was normal, he said, and then he looked at the heart and everything was fine. He checked it out. Bro, is your goal to be rich? Be honest. I don't really want to be rich. I just want to live comfortably. I want to be free and be able to do what I want to do, which is make games. So I want to be comfortable. I have never been comfortable. Like, I want to be able to afford things. Now, whether I buy them or not, I doubt it. Like, I don't really need much, right? But I want the possibility to be able to do that. Are you still using the Tangy emotes in the tutorial? Yes, but I like it. I think it's fine. Alright, so now this is Annie. Now let's see what else you typed me, because I think the rest is already fixed. Let me check. So, you said... Annie... Silver red goes before Tangy wakes up. Yes. I fixed that by spawning the silver red a little later. I can't make it so that the silver red spawns so late that... Like, I can't make the silver red spawn at round 8, I feel. I think it's too late. But, I mean, you can't pick it up now anyways, so... Let's see. So, basically, what you're talking about is the silver red in map 2. Ui. Was? Herz? Ja, das ist ein Herz.
Komm so weg.
Tai mit Mama. Tai. You're talking about this map here. And silver red spawns in round 4. We could get rid of that, because it doesn't do much, and then we'll spawn it on round 8. With the big push. Either at the end. I think it would be smart to spawn it at the end. At 42. Okay. Yeah, basically silver red wakes up, bring opening chests. Bring back opening chests with mouse. Tangy can level up at the same moment when you pick up chest. Fix that. Burning arrow, yeah. Let's see. Poison bottle offhand. I actually didn't want burning arrow to have archer only. That's why. But I guess we could. Let me check here. These are helmets. Just finished the playthrough and the demo feels pretty well done overall and have lots of content in terms of items and enemies. Eh? What are you referencing here? Oh, I see. Can you double check if these are fixed? Okay. Let me see. Can I show this on stream? Because it feels really odd to show this, to talk about this stuff. Guten Tag. Hey, Jonathan Smith. Either I missed you or long time no see. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I was sick the day before yesterday. Recovered yesterday. I was a little down yesterday because Lyric looked at my game but didn't really get excited to play it. So I can probably forget him trying out my game, which is really unfortunate. But we'll still try. Yeah, then we had like a situation with Zoe where she had to go to the hospital because she had blue lips, and then they said that like, there might be something with the heart, and then we went to a heart doctor today. It was a little bit rough. But I'm slowly getting back on track. I'll be streaming and then I'll sleep, and then during the night I'll do... Yeah, I have another positive news, actually. I managed to send out 60 more emails. I gathered 60 more emails yesterday based on Mr. D-Boy, and I'll need your help today. I have all of these YouTubers. All of these right here. And it would be awesome.
Push immediately.
Hello.
And then go wagon.
No, I have all of these YouTubers. It would be awesome if you guys could help me today to get the emails from those YouTubers, because I have exhausted all my unveils, so that I can get to, I think these are 10 or 20 more YouTubers, which would make it so that I was able to gather 80 mails in a day, and then I'll try to get 50 more tonight. I'll slowly get to try to get to 400. Currently, I have sent 330 mails, and I'll be trying to send out more and more. But I feel like if I don't get a single big YouTuber to play my game, then I don't think it'll do much, unfortunately. Good luck with the health stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's part of it is, I guess, self-inflicted by me, but yeah, Zoe is like not self-inflicted, obviously. Can I show it on stream, Enex? Because it's really annoying to have that off stream. Yes, okay. All right. Now let's go through this. Not having buy abilities is actually an interesting chain. Now you have to focus more on the mechanics like Tangy power-ups. However, that actual demo look might be worse, because in older demo you were seeing your progress on skill to be much faster. Example, you could unlock shield up second level, and you instantly see the increase in power.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
You got dopamine rush from it. Not saying moving skill tree perks is alright, but that felt over, which is currently amount of items. I think it's a better change, but I can understand what you mean. Small Tangy sleeping at level 2 felt too long for me, but it's hard to judge. And you know, you don't want to overwhelm the player. I think it's good because you saw the guy that played. Actually, his name is Kyle. Kyle played, and he was waiting for Tangy to wake up, so he had like something to go for, right? I think having something to look forward to when she wakes up is nice. Not sure what would be a good solution. I can't make it a good solution because there's too
so
many.
Out of touch?
If no. Super cool, my man.
Super cool just
Thank you.
Subscribed.
Appreciate it, bro.
Despair Cakez 7 sure.
Appreciate it. The leaderboard. I will be resetting the leaderboard, Shade 11. Just wait, okay, I'm not done yet. Like, why would I reset the leaderboards now? Anyways, I can't make it earlier. It would be too overwhelming for the player. Not sure where possible the current power-ups, equipped items by Tangy. You cannot see them right now. And I was missing this. First try to click on the avatar, escape. I don't know how to show them yet. Seeing the current stats when leveling up would be nice. For example, crystal ball. Current value +2. That would be an improvement for later. I'll have to skip that, but yes. Small stat health plus number on items like crispy meat may indicate that it'll heal the hero. Max health. Of course it doesn't show up when I need it, right? You kidding me? You can't be serious, bro. You show up all the time when I don't need you. I can do max health, that's fine.
Am I so out of touch?
I hate this man.
No.
Acton 81 just subscribed. Pogo Desperti 10 Cakez 7 sure.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Mr. AQ. Prime Gaming, 27 months. Holy cow, that's a lot, bro. Thank you very much for the support, my man, and being a mod as well. There you go. All right. Important. First listed as a bug. Couldn't find pickup while Shanji is asleep. Oh yeah, frustrating. Okay. Round 8. So music for the skill tree. Fixed. Bugs. Defender last stand can't be unlocked. Skill can't. Yeah, I'll be looking at the demo well before release, and I might even delay the demo past release. Lost on second level, didn't, yeah, fixed. Changing monitor, got removed that. Auto start rounds. Doesn't do anything. Is this intended looking item in shop locks the slot after you buy the item? Locking an item shot locks the slot, so after you buy the item, the next item is locked. What? Huh? Oh, you mean the buttons. Yeah. Small thing that can be ignored for now. You can hover over. Yeah, that's fine. Important first thing listed about could pick up level 2 changing while asleep. This was frustrating. Assume, yeah. I was really confused here. You couldn't pick up the chest. Yeah, okay. Hey man, thanks for the feedback. Yeah. Alright. Good. So there was this one thing, which is auto start rounds. Do I add that option or not? The YouTube VOD I was already commenting on. I already commented on the VOD. I watched the VOD, yes, the entire VOD. I already fixed the bugs he had. No, you can no longer pick up chests and relics at the same time, and there's also now a display on the orange trees. Hi Cakez, hello there, LHD. I will not remove myself from the leaderboard. I don't think I should. I want to create an incentive to beat me. I don't want... Yeah. I'll do what the Megapunk guy did. He also put himself on the leaderboard. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, I said I will reset the leaderboards, but I will still play my game too. So, like, I will reset the entire leaderboard before release, of course. But I will still play. Like, it's not like I won't play. And then remove myself entirely. No. But, yeah. Right now I'm reading Gamedev related read. Data-oriented programming and Rust, learning some seriously cool things. Now that's awesome. I don't know the first thing about writing a game. So wait, you're reading a book, but you don't know anything about making a game? Is the book the right thing to read then? I'm confused. Because you can literally make a game in an hour. From scratch. Okay. How to start rounds. What is this? Reload round previous. I don't know the time. Did you localize the Steam presence for updating status of Steam user? No, I don't think I did that, Georgie. Hello, Georgie. Good morning. Hey, Cakez, out of the blue. But did you record the video about DirectX versus OpenGL? No, did I make... I wanted to make a video, right? I did not yet, no. I probably got... No, I did not. Because that was 2025. And I started seriously focusing on my game then. So I decided to stop all YouTube action for the foreseeable future until I release my game. So there's many games too, but there's many, not games, many videos I want to make, but first the game has to be released. So chat, how can we make Lyric play my game? How can we force him to play my game? Even if we upvote my game to the top, let's say we get the #1 spot, Tangy TD, on Sunday. How? Do we kidnap him? Yeah. Forcing him to play. Yeah. That's a good idea. I mean, he was quite mean to my game, so that would be okay, right? Because he said he wanted to play Bloons instead of my game. I hate these things because they are so dry. They crumble everywhere. But I need to eat them because I'm still not 100%. But I stole another one of these. I'm stupid, right? He will play it anyways. Just vote for it. If you say so. I still think we should have voted for this Sunday. Why would I download the English JSON file? Steam Presence, PenSense? That doesn't sound good to me. What? Okay. I need to check counter and skill point and shop idle. Preview jammer. We need to find the preview jammer. Here we go. Round timer ++. Calculate enemies left to spawn. I feel like I should delete some of these, bro. Level stage. When we are running. Let's see. Well, that's the entire thing. Isn't the enemy progression gone? I feel like I need to clean this up. This is old stuff. To do old. Right now it's fine though. Here, challenge level. Level state, swarm timer, generate swarm locations. Don't need that yet. Preview timer. Spawn system. Okay, so the preview timer is the important one, right? Then it's on the UI. Manage rounds. Enemies left to spawn. Minus equals delta time. Round preview time. Yeah. And I know there's a button somewhere. It's an if check somewhere. Time left. Here. This one. Early rounds preview. So let's see. Round preview. Start round. Start round. I'm just building strings to search for this in code. So here's when we want to start the next round. Display the previews, and if we clicked any of the buttons, it gives us money. So this is the if check activate early. Activating button early. So how do we do that? Well, we can do a const bool. Always early rounds is has option. Option early rounds. Eh? Is it not option? Or to start next round. There we go. Early rounds. Then it'll definitely pretend like we clicked the button. Either we clicked the button or we consumed the round. Let me check. Aha. So this needs to be anded together with this. Here we can do early rounds. There we go. Now it should work, actually. I wonder if it starts immediately. No, I have to click one time, I think. Let's see. I want to see if this happens immediately. No, it does not. Why don't they get activated? Oh, I see, because I'm not in a debug build. I can't hotcode reload, of course. So yeah, then everything... Yeah, I'll look at the locking an item in the shop. But for the most part, the cool thing is, guys... I think out of everyone playing, and there has not been that many, I guess, but I haven't gotten that much negative stuff in terms of the games not working or crashes or whatever. What about the larger German streamers and media outlets? Isn't there some kind of bonus for a fellow countryman? I doubt it. I already emailed the fellow Germans and have not gotten any response. Though one has responded, but not from the big creators. Like, I was really hoping that maybe Maxime would play it. But he didn't play it yet. I've seen the bugs, yeah. Already fixed. The bugs are fixed. Oh, early rounds. Well, gotta be true, yeah. Oh, it starts immediately. Not like this. We need to be running. Then it's early rounds. Otherwise it makes no sense. Eat some fibers, bro. Actually did. I made myself a salad yesterday with my own dressing. A salad with tomatoes, cucumber, and Eisbergsalat in English. Okay, so that's good. Now it should work, guys. Early start, auto starting every round, so you don't have to click anymore. That gives you the maximum amount of gold. Yeah, it gives you the maximum amount of gold, but it calls forth every round immediately. So use at own risk, I guess. Are you using an engine or something? No, this is written in C++. I should have used the framework though. But yeah, have you guys seen? I told you, he spent about 50 minutes and he beat level 3. And I think he beat every level the first time. He never had to replay a level. The guy that played. So I told you, I have about 2 to 3 hours of gameplay in my game. What about the improved tutorial added? Already added to that too? Added what to the tutorial? My drive is from 2009. Oof, how much longer do you think it will last? Oof. Definitely use GitHub or something. Yeah. Why not C? Well, I do use C, but I like C like C++. Okay, seems to work. Well, what do I do next? Oh, locking an item and then re-rolling it? That's fine by me. Like, why would that be an issue? You mean if I buy an item, the lock should disappear? Is that what you're saying? I think it's fine. It's not a big deal. He was confused about a bunch of stuff like moving the changes around. Day 4 of wishing a successful on. Good job. Good morning, everyone. Hello there, man. What happened? Huh? What was that sound? Hotel? What was that sound? Looks good to me, yeah. And then next level, there we go. I think spawning the red so late, you don't see the chest. The lock should go away. Okay. One. Huh? Huh? What? Guys, even if he didn't move a Tangy, okay? I don't know how to properly add a tutorial for that yet, and the game still functions. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It's been added on top later. It's not a core mechanic. Just add another nerd orange pop-up. Yeah, I can. So this code is not happening when I reroll shop item. Okay. Really? This is not happening here? Huh? Aha. Wait, can I actually select a hero? That doesn't work. Recipe present. Okay, I see. So this will... Let's see, can we make a recipe with any of these? No. Of course I'm not getting a bow. It makes me so mad. And this will not unlock it, okay. What is this? Buy shop item. Okay. Should be good now. If you guys are saying that the item should unlock when you purchase it, because it's a new item, then we'll do that. It's fine. Question mark? Question mark? Keto, what is going on? Hello there, my man. Release March 9th? Yeah, in 4 days. 4 days, chat. Not much longer. There we go. Okay. Okay. Good, done. Fixed everything. Everything's fixed. So yeah, I have a couple of game ideas in mind after this one. How's your health? Thanks for asking. I'm a bit tired, so when I'm done streaming, I'll be going to bed immediately. Cakes man, make an A and play on live on stream. I'm stressed, bro. Why are you stressed? I'll buy the game and play it on release date. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, release in 15 minutes. Oh. Again, are you getting a share of the money or do you not get any money? Or can you not say? Yeah, we'll check it out. I think you guys will do well. How many wish lists? The Walking Trade, guys. The game The Walking Trade. 40k wish lists. Ah, fuck off. Okay. Piss off. Just get out of here, man. Fuck you. Casually having 10k more wish lists. 10 times more wish lists than me, of course. Fucking asshole. Wishlist Tangy TD, guys. I need your help. Yikes. Only English on game? What about Ukrainian language? Yeah, about the language. So I think I have mostly... I need a system where it allows me to develop in peace. And every time I add a string, I don't have to deal with a huge... I don't have to deal with a huge table. I'd rather deal with my own table, like my one table that I have here. So I feel like I wanna work with this, but when I ship, I want to include the string table, and I want to only work with the string table when I'm actually shipping the game. So I feel like I'm gonna do an if dev release else. And I'll put a if dev release else and then end if. And then over here I want to... Guys, how do I make an or? Or if dev demo. How do I make an or here? You just use an if? Okay. If dev release. If defined. Aha. See, it was different. Thank you. Whoops. See, I never remember this, but okay. If demo or release are defined, I want to use the string table. Otherwise, I want to use the localization strings. Now, I want to now test if I can export strings again. Yeah, you emailed streamers and YouTubers, Shintai. You can also put ads on Reddit with the link to the game. But I never had any money for that, and I don't know how well they work. And posts on Reddit mostly, and yeah, X. I don't know about posts on TikTok. It will most likely be shorts, but yeah, stuff like that. All about Google Ads? Ja. X macro for strings, which both define the enum/id as well as the English content. Let's see. I think I checked that yesterday. That was fine. That was fine too. I think I checked most of this already. The silver red is not fixed. We have an issue. The silver red in level 2 is not fixed. How do I make it so? Or I just click with the left mouse click and pick up chests. But then Tangy doesn't have to move over chests. Then it doesn't feel like picking up chests anymore. Has nothing to do with WASD movement, iffy. When someone starts level 2 for the first time, Tangy is asleep, she can't move. Tangy is the one that picks up chests. A chest spawns in round 5. Tangy wakes up in round 8. I don't think I'll be earning a lot of money, Mr. Dev. And why would I dip? I enjoy streaming. How about we fix these stupid fucking sprites here? Been annoying me for the longest time anyways. So the silver red needs to be fixed and the assets. Excuse me, I'm sorry. So foliage. Which foliage is that? Let's just find it in the list. Where is the foliage? It's this tree stump. It's up before the grave. Grave. So it's an undead tree stump. And I changed the stupid undead tree stump to have -12 pivot offset. So when I place it, that seems reasonable to me. No, -12 sucks then. -8. So basically -2 even. Only. Look very fresh today. Did you eat? Lots of ass. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with you, man? Hey again, my friend. I've built so far my games. Platformer like Terraria. I have a problem with tiles and water. How do you correctly WA sprite? I have no idea. So it is. I don't know. I don't even think that works. Or I guess it does. Okay. How about me move these a little bit? Get rid of this. Move that a tiny bit down. You two. You two. And do I remove the shield? And by shield I mean signpost. Yeah, I do. Because he got confused. And I don't want anyone to get confused. There are no flying units coming from here. That comes later. Tick this off. All right. Crossroads has been saved. Looks good to me. Awesome. Nice. How's it going? Hey bro, thanks for the inspiration. I recently quit my job and I have a job in software development. Wow, really? I was so scared when I saw I quit my job and I'm like, no, this guy quit his job to make games? Are you stupid? I was like, okay, you got another job. Good job, man. Nice. You're such an inspiration, man. You have no money. You can barely feed yourself. You're making games. You barely can sell any units. I did that too, bro. Let's go. No, don't do that. Please stop. Somebody stop this guy. Don't make this mistake. Level editor noise. Nah, good ending, yeah. True. Quit your job to succeed in indie dev, yeah. Nice game. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, about Spanish localization. We'll be doing this in a second, I think. I was just going through changes, right? The silver red. Do I bring back left-clicking chests to open them? Or right-clicking chests?
Hello, Cakez.
I don't know. I want to feel the weight of having to go to the chests. But I get it that... I get that you guys are... I want you to feel the weight of going to the chest. Yeah, right-clicking makes sense, yes. So right-clicking a chest makes sense. But if right-clicking a chest makes sense... makes sense... then Tangy should walk over it. Have her wake up and walk to the chest on her own. If she's asleep, then she'll walk back, fall asleep again. No. No. If anything, I'd turn that into a tutorial. Right click on the chest. I would say now pick up the chest. Let's do that. I think I caught this in like 10 minutes. Okay, chat. We are looking right now at 0.54 minutes into the stream. 55 right now. I will be done coding this little tutorial in 10 minutes. Starting now. I think we have a scripting event that's free. Place hero, right click enemies. I think I'm not using that. Buy ability upgrade. This is never used. There you go. Scripting event. Open chest. So if we don't have the open chest yet, and that we are in preparation, we stay there. Now we have the conversation string dialogue move Tangy. And where I move Tangy is right now I feel I want to move her here in the middle. So in 344 to 15. Shut the fuck up! Yeah, 346, 211. 210. So if we have the scripting event move Tangy and we don't have the scripting event open chest, then we want to do another move point, and the move point is simple: const vector to chest position. Now we need to get the chest position. How do we get that? Well, obviously it can't be a const then. We set that to nothing, and then we look for game. I think it's a level state even. Chests, chest drops, and then we do a const? Yeah, const chest drop reference chest drop in chest drops. Chest position is chest drop dot position break, and then if chest position is unequal to vector 2 0, then we do a move point with the chest position. Otherwise, there are no more chests. No chest has been found, or no chest there. This can either happen silver, red, escaped, or chest died on Tangy. Chest opened on Tangy. But I feel like I want to do this a tiny bit differently. I want to always right click. So the best way to do that would be to update and draw chests. I only want to open Tangy. Tangy collides with chest. And targets it. Tangy and Tangy dot target ID is the same as chest drop dot ID, and we don't have that enabled. I want to test if this works. Might be. Good. No chest here, silver red escaped. So I guess I'll do this as a separate thing. I guess I'll remove this. Once we can move Tangy, but we don't have the open chest thing. Basically this if check here. Eh? I'm confused right now. Ah. There we go. That should be it. Right? Huh? What did I break just now? Okay, there we go. So basically this is gone. Need to get Tangy. What the hell? Do move point. Then now we need to extract that do move point. Well, do we do a move point? I guess we'll do. Yeah. Okay. I still have 3 minutes, chat. Move point there. If the chest, if we have Tangy and the chest position is not 0, we do a move point. Now, when we open up a chest, then we complete the scripting events and save the level. And then we're done. Blah, blah, blah. We open up, we push more die. There we go. Complete. Scripting event. Scripting. Open chest. Save game. If has scripting event. Open chest. Then we do that. Oops. Then we do that. And obviously when we don't have that, right? Time, chat! Time! 8 minutes! Look at this guy! Oh, now, let's see. We gotta reset the game and test this out, of course. Delete. Play. $50 edit. No, it should be fine.
The calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
We always start rounds, yes. Which is gonna be tough, but we get the most amount of money. That's the fastest. We get the most amount of money that way, bro. That's nice. Holy cow, 15? LOL? That's a lot. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh. You know, this is what I wanted to have in Kingdom Rush, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good. Speedrun. Click, click, click. Next, next. This is the important one. This is the one that we want to save. Where we want to take it a bit slower. I feel like the shop shouldn't close when I do options here. It feels a bit tedious. Oh yeah, silver red. I'll just make the silver red spawn not on round 5. But I'm not gonna make it spawn on round 8. That's way too late. Round 6 is somewhat easy and round 7 too. I think I'll make it spawn on round 7 at the end. Calculator. 22. 0.3 times 20 is 6 seconds. So 26, so we can spawn her this on 30. Okay, nice. Now it spawns on round 7, 1 round late. Maybe even round 6. Goblin, 6. Rats, archers. Goblin, 10 goblins, vicious rats, 20 normal rats, and a silver rat. 24 seconds, a bit long. But they already were struggling. Most people already are struggling this level. Okay, let's see. The good thing is we can always reset to the point. And guys, I have a question. Like, we raided Adam Learns Live the other day. And I was staying a little bit in chat to just see what he was doing, right? How he was coding. And he was trying to fix this bug with, I guess, this oven in his game or something. Oh, good luck. Yeah, we'll look at your game in a second, okay? It's 3 minutes, right? And he had to keep starting the game using his developer console and then... the key grinder, yeah, was it the key grinder? And then he had to speed up the game. He had to buy a bunch of workers. And then, I don't know, like, I don't really know the inner workings of his game. And then he had to make them go somewhere, pick up something. And then he had to hope the bug happens. And I found that so tedious. Is there no better way to do that in Godot? You have to... And then in the console, when inspecting variables, he had to type it into a console? He couldn't hover them at all? Like, I remember debugging in Godot being annoying, but I don't remember it being that bad, right? No, it was bad. I don't think you can inspect... No, like, I don't know what he did if he started it from the console. Big item. Big item. 3 out of 8. Man, I got a lot of money from that round. Holy cow. Yeah, there's still a bug when selecting. I should not be able to select a unit here. Let me write that down. Bro, I understand. I understand code, but I can't write code. Give solution. And I love YouTube. It's like, bro, I understand code, but I can't write code. Give solution. Bro, I understand code, but I can't write code. Give solution. Give solution. But what solution do you want, man? If you can't write code, you don't understand code, bro. There's no, I know code, but I can't code. Either you can code or you can't code, bro. By the way, we are looking good on these here. I still have to find a way to get Prime to play my game, guys. How can I get Prime to play my game? Rate him and ask? Join his Discord, but I don't think I can contact him through Discord. I think he has this setting enabled where, you know, you can't get DM'd. Let me see. Localization. I'll fix this right now. Here, if we acted on a primary button and hero on mouse. Hero on mouse. It's not hero on mouse. What was it? Level state hero on mouse. There's no way. There's something else. We just had it. Hero stuck to mouse. Like, why would I call it hero stuck to mouse? We can only select a unit if the hero is not stuck to the mouse. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Good. Now, let's try that again. Good. Can't select, but I'm dying. Okay, where's the rat? The rat spawns... Okay, good thing I didn't spawn the rat in round 6. Because round 6 is brutal, bro. But is it brutal because I spawn rounds early? All the time? Yeah, that's good. Oh, God. Now the silver rat comes. Oh, God. I'm losing because I spawned the rounds early, guys. There's so much happening at the same time. And now Changi died. That's not good. I feel like I need to add padding between round 7 and round 8. Okay, so you guys are doing good. Okay, I can check out later then. 130 players in the first. Congratulations. Fuck you. Now, can you piss off? Okay, go somewhere else, man. I don't need you right now, okay? Fuck you. Go. Go! Thank you. Yeah, rocking trade. Yeah, nice name. Get it. Funny. Let's delay that by 5 seconds. So that's 11, 17, 31, 45. No. That's 43. Because this is 33. 43. Delayed the entire thing by 5 seconds. Let's see how that feels. I need to get a feeling for how difficult this mode is. When obviously spawning all rounds early, which is hard mode. Playing the game on hard mode. It's not supposed to be that difficult. But obviously you can do it, right? So some people will. You have to use everything at your disposal if you do that. Yep. Then otherwise this happens. You lose quite a lot of lives. Okay. Yeah, Tangy just died, which is fine. The power of unity. Oh, super cool is starting to believe in unity. What? Super cool, you can't do that. You were an eternal friend. Where's the silver at? Oh, there it is. No, that's bad. Oof, that needs to be delayed even further. If I get the silver rat, I mean, usually you wouldn't start the levels early so much, right? You wouldn't start the rounds early. You try to hold off and then you'd start rounds early. All right, I'm gonna go back and then I'm not always starting the rounds early. I'll do this. And so now we'll just play without starting it early. And I decide when I start the rounds. I'll get less money, but I also don't lose as much. Unity is shit, bro. Oh, really? Unity is shit, bro. Oh, that's your opinion? Okay. So, like, what about Lethal Company? What about Schedule 1? Megabonk? No, these games were not made in Unity, right? Right. These games are not from Unity, you know? Who make these games anyways? They're trash. I need to increase the money for the shield, it's OP. Guys, it's gonna cost 420 minimum. It's OP. Wooden shield's gonna cost 180. And the broken shield is gonna be 60. I'm incentivizing you to buy early tier items over completed items. Godot is great. I can get behind Godot. I've seen many great games come out of Godot, yeah. Not my personal favorite, but hey. Can't make it right for everyone, can you? By the way, guys, Kyle, the YouTuber that made the video about my game, which I'm very happy about, it took him 30 minutes to beat this map. Or by 30 minutes, he was done with this map, I think. Something like that. So it is quite long. It does take quite... And he beat every map the first time. You can actually lose this map. Joel lost this map, as far as I understand. Maybe he lost it on purpose, but I think he's just bad. A bad gamer, you know. So, yeah. If we have some bad gamers in chat, like Joel, you definitely need to make sure that they can win too. Otherwise, they feel bad about themselves, right? Because they couldn't beat the levels. Which is really sad. Cos. Hello, Cakez. Hello there, Dioria. Hello there, my man. How many fights do you have for your game, Cakez? I I don't know. Like, do you mean code files or files in general? Because like a sound file is also a file. Then texture files, and then I have some level files. Oh, you mean code files? I have more than one, if you're asking that, okay? Code files, yeah, more than one. Okay, so that feels good. Yeah, if you start, like, now you're confused, right? What do you mean? But if you don't spawn the rounds early... Bro, you can't be serious! Kill him. And she's gonna die. Never mind, she's not. Okay, let's see. This is the tutorial now that I've been waiting for. Changi woke up. You can move her. Aha! Look at that. I can start the battle. But I can also go here. Cool. Now I want to test something. Drop chest. Okay, does it only open up one? Yes. I have to click every single chest. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Wait, can I select the chest? No, I can't. Okay, nice. But the thing doesn't go away. So it does not seem to complete the correct thing, but otherwise it works exactly. Complete scripting event though. Why is it going here? I mean, it obviously doesn't have the open chest scripting event, but I feel like I'm completing it, don't I? So I don't understand. What? Wait, it doesn't have? Wait, maybe I never built this? Did I never build that? That's odd. Well, let us see. Let's drop another chest. Click here. Huh? Why is it not... Huh? Oh, Tangy collides with chests. So this is not it. So this is not even opening it properly. Aha. Here. Chest. Okay, so it's here. I get it. Then this code can completely go away. And then I always have to click on chests, which I think is fine. We'll keep this code in the game though. But yeah, okay, cool. So now we have a tutorial about opening chests. And you can never accidentally open the chest by having it next to you, but you're also not getting inhibited. So now we should still have one last chest open, but let's put some items on these. Actually, let's sell these items because I shouldn't have them. Maybe instead of one. Let's see, if I open this now. And if I drop another chest. Okay, so we no longer have the tutorial. Awesome. Duplicate intended. Oh, because one was locked. Can you get it? Really? Or are you trolling? Are you sure you... Like, how did you get that? Maybe because I was buying an item? And then at some point... How did you do that? Like, did you buy an item? I guess it's fine.
Alessio, thank you for $25. Good luck with the launch. Hope you keep doing what you are doing. You're an awesome streamer, C-Man in the chat with us.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. You are an awesome streamer. Wow. What a nice person. What a nice message. I appreciate that a lot. And $25 on top. Guys, big W's in chat here. Burning money away today. Thank you very much, bro. Paid chatter. Yes, you will receive a cut at the end of the stream. I appreciate that a lot. How did you do that, man? I'm not getting it. Are you lying to me? I bought locked item, then rerolled, I think. You bought a locked item, then rerolled. Well, I don't think it's possible anymore. I can't reproduce it, and this is one of the most common items in the game. Ah, wait, it did work. You bought a locked item. I think it's fine. I think it's totally okay. It's such a rare occurrence. I think it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, let's move on.
Am I so out of touch?
Yeah.
No.
Tabaru85 is gifting 5 sub to the community.
My man, Pavero, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community, bro. Thank you. Big W's in chat. Who got Genuss Nymphikus got one. My man. Same ones. Oh my god. It's a game. Super cool. Of course, there's going to be the same song. I'm just curious why you have a single file named CPP with thousands of lines. Is there a reason behind it? Yeah, I like working in it. It feels good. I don't have any issues. And I'm the only person working on the project with the files, so... Uh-oh.
Shut up, bitch!
It's crazy how much one item changes the entire battlefield. Never mind. I think we lost, chat. We lost. Yeah, maybe I should delete that. I guess if you mean this one here, should probably delete this. But it's still possible to do that. Okay, what did I fix just now? Tutorial on how to open up chests. You can no longer accidentally open up chests. If you kill the silver rat, you will see the chest, and once Tangy wakes up, you will have a tutorial on how to open it. I think I've covered everything that people need. Maybe I should do a push now. Right? Should I choose Raylip or monogame? You should try out both if you're not sure. I can't decide for you. Because I only know Raylip. I like Raylip, but I've never used monogame. And so monogame could be awesome. Isn't monogame like the building block of Terraria? Stardew Valley? Like those awesome games? Celeste? Like it was the XNA framework, but now it's monogame. What? Thanks for those, Carl Gustav. 8.4 centimeter recoilless rifle. That helped during burning dozens of Muscovite tanks in 2022. Oh, we supplied you with those rifles, really? And I guess these are Russian tanks or something? No problem, bro. My questions have not been around for a while, very sus, yeah. Instead of selecting, no, you don't have to. You can right-click them away. I just clicked on them to check. If you get a new enemy, you can just right-click. And if you right-click them, you can look at them in the bestiary. Later, you don't have to. Oh. I'm really missing one point. Look at whisper message, please. Oh, AQ, sorry. I'm from India. Hello there, I'm from Germany. Anything I forgot? I think I want to do a git commit and push. Upload this version to Steam. That's the latest version with the best tutorial. And all of the fixes. Test if it works. No, not yet. Yep. There's an issue. Yep. With the texts. This cannot be happening yet. That's something we need to test separately. The if dev release and demo. Because the string table is not done yet. Cakez, your game is in CPP, right? Yeah, C++. Alright, we're gonna test playing this one time. Before we upload that to Steam. Let me see. Steam API. Content. Let's check. I like this song. It's only there for, it's too short. Okay, let's continue. Again, I'm clicking here to test if everything shows up correctly. I don't have to click, I can just right click it away. Someone skip? What do you mean skip? Evergreen cape. It's a lot more expensive. Okay. All right, good. Next. This is the one that we coded just now. Right. Let me lock an item that I want to buy. Okay, works. Can I want to reroll? There's not... I guess I'll get this item, it's fine. But there's nothing... That is... Wow, so many... Not any good items. I guess that's decent, but... Yeah. Check speed. Fine, we'll buy this. I'm not getting any good items. I'm kind of mad. Hey! See, that's what happens when you don't get good items. We have some slowdown here. Cold item, that's nice. Uh-oh. But we're leaking. No! Don't leak! I don't want Tangy to take damage. Stop it. That's fine. That's good. This should also be good, right? Bruh. Bro! No! I've been very unlucky, holy. Not a single bow. Oh no. That's round 6. Come on! Shit! Okay. Whew. Alright. Okay, so now the silver red spawns. Let's see how that goes. Right at the end there. Man, I'm leaking too much. Holy cow. Goodness. I feel like I need to nerf round 6. I think it's a bit too strong, round 6. Makes it a bit too hard to beat it. And I feel like the reds at the end at round 6 make it too difficult to focus on the silver red. Oh no, round 7. Like instead of 20, I should be spawning 10. And then the silver red can spawn, yeah, at the same time still. I think that's fine. Actually gonna test this out again. It's like I'd lose, right? And so I feel like that shouldn't be happening. Let's just test this one more time. Coding without AI, I'm proud of you. I didn't change anything since 2022. But thank you. Appreciate it, bro. I find it interesting, though, how many people are expecting coding with AI at the moment. Like, is it really that beneficial, helpful? I just don't think so. Copy this over. Start. Can be, it's not. Yeah, so many different opinions on this, right? Oh yeah, baby, look at that. Just wait. Big money. What game is this? This is Tangy TD, releasing in 4 days. Currently playtesting a couple of minor changes I did. Basically polishing the game, making sure everything works nice. And so that whenever a YouTuber, hopefully the YouTuber plays the game, they don't have any friction and the game functions very well and plays awesome. And there's no questions. Like, I made the tutorial a tiny bit more streamlined just now, and I'm playtesting it to see if the player experience in the first 30 minutes is as good as it can be, basically. Trying to make it easier, but not too easy, while at the same time keeping some challenge. So I'm basically speeding through this. Like, what I'm doing right here took someone about 30... not here, but this next level. Took him about 30 minutes. $230 is too easy for the quiver. I should have a quiver. And then there's like an arrow quiver. And then another quiver. Like 3 quivers that progressively get bigger or stronger. I don't want to buy the quiver because it's going to be... I will change this quiver. What should the names for the quivers be, guys? I will have 3 quivers. So basically, quiver plus 1 arrow plus fizz, I think. Then something quiver, ... quiver plus 1 arrow, fizz. But what does it have now? Attack speed. And then something quiver. That one's plus 1 arrow, plus fizz, attack, and returning projectiles. So basically a progression of 3 quivers. Because right now this quiver is very strong. It makes your projectiles return back to you, which basically makes you deal double to triple damage with just 1 item. So yeah, you see how fast he kills them now? Or she kills them now? Because the projectiles go through the target and back and pierce it like 2 or 3 times. Like, it's crazy how strong this is. So yeah, it's kind of OP. Game developer channel, intriguing, eyes up. Thank you. I have an idea for your next game, Cakez. How about manga-styled milking? Okay. I'm done reading this. Is this game free? No, this game will cost money. It will cost $8.79. God, I love the shock, bro! Holy shit, 20% shock chance is so strong. Holy cow! How do you deal 100 damage? She's so strong! What? Bro, she can carry everything on her own. Put the text wishlist game on screen. You think? I have it in chat already. But if you guys want to wishlist the game and support me, it comes out in 4 days. Here are the links. Like on Twitch and on YouTube. You can follow these links. That's where you can wishlist the game. Currently sitting at 4.5k wishlists.
Hello.
By the way, is this a bit loud? Sorry. It was probably a bit loud, wasn't it? All right, so that was way too easy because of this stupid quiver, but okay, it's fine. She alone. Look, I'm just gonna give her a pocket healer. She alone clears this entire wave. How? How's she doing so much damage? It's crazy. Bro, it's insane. Okay, so look, Tangy woke up. You can move her. Start battle, and then we get this. So now... Okay. Yeah, now she's OP. We're just gonna sit here and wait until we lose. I'm not gonna buy any items because this character's OP. What game engine are you using? This is made in C++. I think it's either shock or in general just returning projectiles. Let me see if it's shock or returning projectiles. Now she doesn't shock. Still does crazy damage though. So it is not the shock. It's actually just returning projectiles. I wonder how many times the projectile hits. Just sounds really cool. I don't get it. What do you mean? One C-Star? What? By the way, who am I? Are you releasing on March 9 your game? I won't make that, Sage. Okay, it's fine. Like, we can do a bundle later then. Like, I still remember that I wanted to do a bundle with you, but if you're not ready, then that's fine. We can do a bundle together later when you release, if that's okay with you. Is he even live? Why doesn't he answer anything? I am live. Let me check. I also saw some mom jokes. What framework did you use? Nothing. It's C++. 4.5k is good, man. That's close to your goal already, right? Yeah, I would have loved to have 5k earlier, though. But yeah, like we can't have everything in life, can we? You made the blah 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 tower defense. I will crack the game and release it free. Great. I mean, if you do that, try to advertise it as much as you can, okay? So I get free advertisement. Thank you. I think it's funny that you basically made the game the last half year, all those little design and art decisions you can block with characters, not Tangy, are relatively new, or yeah. It's all like the blocking, and the blocking started in, I think, March to April. February, March, April. Yeah, March to April. And the item system, combining items, started in June, July, in mid-summer, mid to late summer. And then, yeah, flashing it out and getting it ready for Steam. And then Tangy appeared after October. Tangy is relatively new. After October, I added in Tangy. October was Next Fest. Didn't have Tangy. I understood that my game lacked appeal. So I tried to increase the appeal with Tangy. Which I think it did. What's unique about this TD? The items. I'm not implementing AI in this. Just C++, yeah, it was kind of... It was fine, but I should have used the framework. I'm from Germany. Nice work, bro. Thank you. Could she gift me a game on release day? I can't. I need money. What is designer? What is designer to draw logos? I won't tell because they didn't do a good job. I had a lot of lots of issues. Yeah, should I make an Asmon Gold Reddit post? I accidentally made my game woke by trying to make it better. Can you lose now, lady? Like, you're too strong. I feel like returning projectiles hit too many times. Something is off here. There's no way. It's that strong. Something is off. She basically solos the entire map. I could do this too, but I think this is stronger. Just look at this. She's soloing all of the level, like it's already round 16. It's just her. I want to see how fast the boss dies. Not so quick, actually. Okay. No, he's immune to poison damage, by the way. I don't know why he's even poisoned. Don't understand that. Okay, we lost. Maybe I missed it, but how did the emailing YouTubers go? How's your game different from other games, brother? The items. You can combine these items into 4 slots and it doesn't matter. There's almost no restrictions. Whatever item you want to put on your character, you can. So you more or less decide the build. I can delete this entry here. Yeah, you see that? 490,000 damage. I think returning projectiles, I need to take a look at that. The items and the giant skill tree I have. I feel like I should do... I know this sounds weird, guys, but I feel like I should do another trailer. A shorter version of the trailer that I have, but showing the skill tree earlier. Or maybe, or doing something like... Yeah, so I can't do this, right? I could start here. Wait, I should start here like this. Like that. I did the current trailer to show the tree earlier. Well, let's look at the text. Do I have the text written somewhere? Do I have it still? I don't have the text written somewhere, bro. I don't have it written anywhere, the text. So I can't really... Unless you guys have a good video to text tool. Do you guys have a good video to text tool? Oh man, thank you very much for becoming a member. Cool, I appreciate it. Games give me way more dopamine than before. Glad you like it, man. Let me see. That did work, so I feel like I should do an update now. So this was basically the test of the build that I'm shipping, and that looked okay to me. Which means if we push another demo build... what are we pushing here? Demo or game? Yeah, so game. Let me check the... This is also game. Good. Right,
Studio,
uploading
don't
to
even
Steam.
think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey,
How are
I
you
thought
feeling,
you
Cakez?
were kinda
Tired?
bad at programming and graphism. But months after, it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
Only 4 more days and you'll feel much better. Well, I think first, after that time, I will feel very sad. Because I think it'll be a disappointment, the game. But I will feel better since I finally did it, yes. I will be free, chat. I will finally be free. I will no longer have to kill myself over the game. And it's like, I did everything I could. Oh, nice. Let's go to Steam. Yeah, I need your help with marketing today, guys. Basically what I want to do is I have a bunch of YouTubers collected here. And if you guys could help me unveil their mails, which is basically a public thing anyone could do. The thing is, I have already unveiled 60 emails last night. And so I've exhausted all my unveils for the day. And to get, once the cooldown is done, I can unveil again. But if you guys help me get these additional 20, then I will have gotten 80 new mails in one day, which is very nice. And I'll try to get 50 plus each day so that we can hit. Let's see, we have 330 right now. 330. Let me do some calculation here. I was gonna do that, by the way. 10 TD. Where's the list? So I have 4 more days. 4 more days. Where is it? So that is 200 mails minimum. So we are looking at like 500 plus mails. Wait, so this is 320? No, 330 actually. 330 plus 200. That would be 530, 550, something like that. And so we are close to 400, but would be cool. I mean, I only have 500 keys. So I'll try to get to 500. And if I have too many, then I'll try to get more keys. I just learned something yesterday as well. This is all enough to set the build live on Twitch, on Steam. I don't actually have to push the changes. I can just exit Steam, start Steam again, and then we can test the latest build of Tangy TD there. Did you learn to code by yourself or through school? By myself, yeah. I mean, I did learn a little bit in university, but new to library. Walking trade. Okay, let's look at the walking trade. So this is a game Null Exception and a friend of his has been working on. Just released. And I think they will easily hit over 1,000 players. Because they already have... How many players you have? 700 here. Fuck you! I mean, yeah, I'm very happy for you, but fuck you! It's like, yeah, great, man. The game released like an hour ago. And, yeah, it's looking good. I gotta be honest. Awesome. Awesome, yeah. And, yeah, wish you good luck. Let's look at something else here. This game is not even that good. Like, Walking Trade, what an original name. It's just stolen. His editor is C++. No, it's not. This game is made in Unity. The editor is not C++. Breaking hell, bruh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Looking nice. Good. How much? 877. What are these numbers, bro? What are these numbers? 877? Nani? Why not 999? Why such a specific? It's 999 my strategy. So wait, you set dollars to 999 and then euros? I see. Okay, so basically it's default pricing. What do the reviews look like? What do you mean no user reviews? Last update yesterday. Shader? I'm pretty sure his one is Steam converted, yeah. Than mine, but we'll see. Yo, hey. Can I create this game with HTML? Can I create this game with HTML? Which game you mean? Didn't you say that you wanna steal my game? I don't know, you can, yeah.
If you spend time and effort learning, pussy, instead of stealing games, how about that, huh? Instead of trying to steal others' games and work, you know, for free, how about you spend time and effort learning something, you know, doing something for the future? Making people happy along the way, huh? How about that? Bring people to laugh.
Game over, yeah. Yeah. Where's this walking shit again? Here, yeah. Yeah, awesome. Congratulations. Let's look at the trailer. Run a post-apocalyptic shop. Maybe I should just fucking make a trailer and put text there too. And make it a minute long. What is this sound? Where did you get the sound effects from? Make one with text. Yeah, I mean, oh man, there's not much more time left, but yeah, I'll try. Where did you get the sounds from? It's a pack. Oh, what pack there? What pack? Any linkers? What level is stuck at around 12? What level is stuck again? What is stuck? No. The boat level. I ship a lot of unused files. Asset sound design. I don't ship those anymore. AQ. What I ship is this now. Like all of this has been cleaned up. This is the old demo version that you're referencing, I'm assuming. There's no more wasted stuff that I'm shipping. It's all been cleaned up. Like I did like Adam Learns Live played my game for like I think 20 minutes or 30 minutes. And then he told me that I'm shipping a lot of unused stuff and I clean it up. Yeah, that's what's in the current. Yeah, okay, that's from last year. Okay. I don't remember. I'll find it later. Okay, that would be nice because the sound great. So yeah, very nice. Did you make sure you're allowed to ship the TTF files? We'll see about that. Like if I get into any issues, I'll find a replacement immediately. Let's see. Like any of the TTF files I'm using are free though. So that's what I did make sure, yes. All of the TTF files I am using are free to use. CC zeros or something 0. Yes. Yo, what's up? Hello there, Giddy World. Let me see. I was about to talk about the trailer. He's not talking about stealing, but he's talking about making something similar. He was talking about stealing my game earlier, Mr. Visoto. He said he's gonna pirate my game. That's what he said. I want to advertise a game to my friend. How do I find screenshots or gameplay? Well, on the Steam page of Tangy TD. Enough of looking at the walking trade. The game's mediocre at best, okay? Move on. Here you go. You can find it right here. You can also wishlist it there if you want to. All right, you said that, like, why are you not linking this? I don't get it. Shade 11? Like, you're telling me that my game is stuck. Where can I find it? Huh? Where's Shade 11? The boat level is stuck at round 12. The round never ends. The catapult keeps shooting. Yeah, you need to kill the catapult. What I ship is this now. You need to kill the catapults. You have a stump here. Or you can't put units on the stumps. I see, so I need to make the move. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. If this is mediocre, what about Tangy? We don't talk about Tangy in comparison to that game, okay? Zombie games are my weakness, you got to have it. How many wishlists have you got? Personally, for me, it's very difficult to get wishlists. Frowny face, same for me, bruh. 4.5k. We can check exact numbers, but counting 10, 20 wishlists a day also sucks, right? Counting in batches of 10. Oh, I got plus 10. Great. Plus 10. Great. Right. It's not that great. Yep. Plus 6 today or something, right? Plus 10 today. So probably plus 10 to 20 today or something, like, you know, not much. So yeah, let's just ignore that. I think I'll just ignore the entire wishlist counter until release. I think it's more disappointing than anything. It is how it is. It's not gonna go up by more. Cakez work, didn't know that you have to kill the catapults. Yeah, I could maybe try to make it so that the catapults move in that round. Sue the capsule harder to earn more money. They changed the ranks too. You will need 12k to get rank now. What does it mean, rank 12k? Yeah, I understand. Like, guys, listen. So, I understand that, okay? I'm totally aware that my game is, let's say, in terms of wishlists, better than 95% of games on Steam. But if I compare that to successful games out there, it is not good enough. That's just the way it is. When Gnomes released, the game had well above 7,000. How much was it? Let's see. Gnomes. And I'm comparing myself to these big players because I want to reach that level. Okay. Gnomes, when the game released, had well above 10,000 wishlists. Way more than that, actually. Way more than that. And I think this was Steam Next Fest. So, no, it's not comparison is the thief of joy. For me, it is, yes, it is the thief of joy, but at the same time, it is something for me to push myself forward because there's a level that I can still yet reach. And I do not want to stay at the bottom and then feel good about myself because people tell me, oh, you're better than 95% of others. Oh, you're good there, good that. Yeah, great. I accept that. But there's always room to go more. Like, why would I accept mediocrity when I could try to go higher? Localization is the act of übersetzen in English. translating your game into different languages. And so I do not want to be at the bottom and have people tell me, oh, you're doing great. Like, no. Don't be a doomer. No, I will be a doomer, because you know how you grow in life? Pain makes you grow. And I accept that. I don't hide it. Why would I hide it? And so I feel the pain, I show the pain, and then I move on. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here today. I'd be gone, right? And yeah, so I think I will definitely not reach this level that these guys have reached. Surely not. Which is disappointing and makes me sad, but that's just the way it is. And I'll have to try again with my next game. If anything, it'll probably like Sea of Thieves. No, it's not Sea of Thieves. What was this? Sea Survivors? Sea of Thieves Survivors? What was it again? Survivors? Ship Survivors? Free of Thieves? No. Tommy's first game. Tommy's first game. Sea of Survivors? Was it Sea of Survivors? If anything, it would maybe be like... It is also like going crazy. Like I'd have to reach... I don't think I'll reach that.
No.
Code Rare La Codes, just subscribe.
Don't think I'll reach that. And also that's a big problem for me, right? My game releases here on, let's say, a Monday. And you guys want me to wait till Sunday. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want me to wait till this time here, null exception, to ask Lyric to play my game instead of doing it on Sunday when on the release burst it could be the biggest burst I could get. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why wait 6 days when it's already on the downwards trending emoji? I don't understand. Like, it's very likely going to be downwards trending. It makes no sense to me. Any game trends downwards. It makes no sense. Like, to me, this just doesn't make any sense. Sorry, marketing-wise. How do you send him the key? He doesn't read mails? How do you send him the key? You mean Lyric? I see, and he doesn't play demos. You choose Monday. So it's my fault for choosing Monday, Superku? You think I should have chosen a different day? Like Wednesday? Only in regards to lyrics, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. I did choose Monday, yeah. I wouldn't build around... No, I get it. Building the whole strat around him is a dumb idea. I get it. But it's very unlikely that my game will, like, you know, go up in numbers, in player numbers. I just don't see that. It'll probably a burst. If we get lucky, maybe 100 players, and then that's it, right? That's, I think I'm... If I get 100 players, I'm happy, but I might not even be able to get that. We'll see. Anyways, we'll see, right? What is this? This was Gnomes. I don't understand that. How did it have 180 players before release? Is the release date just broken? Did they release earlier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 100 players? No, who am I? You don't understand. That is 100 players from my stream. That is not a true concurrent 100 players. That is the big problem. You need to subtract at minimum 80 of that. That is people willing to play to support me. That is not an actual number. That is also why I had 48 reviews on my demo, but only got 1,000 wish lists during Steam Next Fest. And the Loopla, the demo, currently sits at, well, 138 reviews. But it was sitting at, I think it was 60 reviews and well above 10,000 wish lists. Almost exactly the same amount of reviews, a couple more than me. And 10x more wish lists. The player numbers for me will be inflated. That is the big difference. And that's what worries me the most. So I can't even look at these numbers, really. Unless it's like 1,000, okay. But if I see 100, then it will most likely be my audience. Which is very deceptive. Yeah, no, they had content creators play it, and they also had content creators play the demo and stuff like that. They had content creator coverage, which I don't have, yes. Of course. I have some content creators cover the game, but like the big ones... have not covered it yet, so I think it hangs in the balance because of that, or to that, if that makes sense, right? I don't know what your target audience is, but for example in France, children don't usually go to school on Wednesday. Forgot a word in my previous message. You can have a second higher peak if it gets picked up. Will the game be available in Brazilian Portuguese? I don't know Spanish for sure, if I can get it done. Like, we're close to doing it. I was about to test the game on Steam though. Let's do that real quick. Let's browse local files. So yeah. Like 100 players, like I can't just, you know. I hope you can understand now. Don't think too much about it. Yeah, I know, I get it, but it's still... Basically, this decides my future. So how can you not think about it or worry about it, right? Of course you will. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. In any case, we will have learned a lot and just move on and hopefully have enough money to make another game. I didn't get the big ones in the start. You cannot really send keys to them. They play what they want, not what's sent. So I sent via Keymail to a lot of smaller creators. Then their videos went good. So bigger and bigger creators saw that and played it. I got a mail from Keymailer. How many mails did you send? And what game did you make? Lumania. You mind sharing? Like, you can share the name, but not the link. YouTube automatically deletes any links. I can't even change that option. Yeah, the new league starts tomorrow. It's like, PoE is such an asshole, man. Like, they... kind of fucked me over here, bro. I was really hoping on Quinn69 playing my game, right? But if he's stuck playing Path of Exile, there's no way he'll touch my game. Absolutely not. Even if my game resembles PoE. Like, it doesn't resemble PoE, but the gameplay resembles PoE. The stats, right? The items. He's stuck in Terraria? Yeah, he is. I know. I don't watch, but I know, yeah. It's every time. It's Terraria. This is the last run. It's the last run. Yep. I already sent a mail to Northern Ilion. Like, there's no other way I could contact him. So yeah, anyways, that's essentially... let me see. Leaderboards. Steamworks settings, okay. Leaderboards. Northern Lion? Oh, Northern Lion. He wants to skip PoE for Terraria? Really? He's addicted. Let's see, view scores. This is fine. There's quite a few, which is nice. Crossroads, yeah, so we can delete mine here. Because I think this was done when I was using an OP build that is almost beaten. I think 43 is fine. I think it's fine. A Goblin Camp, 25 is also fine. Mount Trail. That's fine. Okay. Good. Nice. I don't have to publish this, right? This just updates. No? Let's see. Not wanna be a negative Andy. What is this? Then what wanna be a negative Andy, but am I the only one that thinks itemization kinda sucks? Appears on the shop, 0 dopamine, why not try this to enemy drops, elite enemies, bigger chests, shiny chests, etc. Could potentially, yeah. But I'm not gonna redesign the entire game around that right now. If anything, if I do that, it's not a better idea. No, it's not. You know how many enemies you have to kill and how random the chances would be? It's not. You already kill bosses and get better items. I don't think so. Slay the Spire just released and their game walking trade is doing well too. So assuming that my game will do bad because of Slay the Spire, I think that's the wrong assumption. We'll keep that weapon. I will not change the shop, guys. Are you stupid? The shop is the central part of the game. The shop is the anti-RNG mechanic. You know how many units would need to drop chests and how many times you would have to click the ground just to pick up the items? It will release later today. Bro, how am I losing? No! What did I do? Kill him. I think you're wrong about the shop, by the way. Like, let's not get one guide. Wait, I created Fireworks Mania, I mentioned it above, in case you missed it. Oh, sorry, yeah. Too late for you now, though. Let's see, what did you say? I sent out via marketing company first, actually. To like many other lists. They controlled it. Came out 5 years ago, but still working on it. Okay. Created and I'm still working on Fireworks Mania. Okay, I'll check on that. I didn't get the big ones in the start. The videos went good, so bigger creators uploaded too. Came out 5 years ago. I sent out via marketing company first. How many did you send? Yeah, having content creators play your game before release is really good, yeah. After I used Keymailer, I don't know how many I sent out because back then I can't remember, but it grew organically once the video started going out. Yeah, okay. So maybe my chance is not the release, but just going out and being a streamer and here and there promoting the game, maybe doing some updates here and there, and then reaching out to streamers every once in a while again, you know, and doing tiny updates, and maybe at some point someone will pick it up. Yeah, my massive advantage is that I have the online presence, yeah. And so even if not a single big creator plays my game, I think over time I can advertise it myself. So being a streamer for 4 years has not been a waste. Looks good, wishlisted. Thank you, man. How to learn doing this? By doing it, my man. You open up a code editor and you start doing it. I knew nothing, bro, when I started. Like, absolutely nothing. I was dog dumb. Like, really stupid, bro. And still managed to make a game. 240? Are you kidding me? Is it free? No, it'll cost $8.79. Okay, when I'm done with this level... By the way, I'm getting... Uh-oh. I'm getting flashbanged here. Come on. Man, it was close. All right. That looks good to me. Awesome. Cool. The thing that you're interested more from coding, not from the game, I don't think it's gonna work out like that for you. At least that's how I think about it. What do I mean? My game? No, I'm more interested in making a game. I started with interest in coding, but I'm more interested in making a game. Like, I don't know how you make the assumption that I'm interested in coding. Like, 90% of the stream today has been me fixing the game. But coding is part of it. Or maybe you meet someone else, I don't know. What's the roadmap of what to do, please? Basically, I'm mostly done with the game. I could maybe make the last level a bit more juiced up. I will not be writing an assembly for the next game, bro. Like, I don't want to make my life even more difficult than it already is. Like, what the hell? How long did this take to make? 4 years. 2 years on the game and 2 years on the engine. Long time, brother. A long time. Roller coaster. Yeah, roller coaster. Roller coaster is a gem, I know. But I'm not that guy, bro. Okay? Part of growing up is realizing you're not the main character, guys. Okay? You are not. This guy was the main character. You are not. I'm not. You're not. Hate to break it to you, chat. 4 years, 3 characters, 4. What do you think I'm controlling, huh? Is that a 4th character? That is a 4th character! Burger? What is the roadmap to be a game dev like you, please? I will never ruin my burger. Bro. Absolutely not. let me sell the game first, okay? But I can tell you make small games. From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter plus yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. I am the captain now? Absolutely not. You managed to get into the ship. Congratulations, you managed to get into the ship, bro. Congratulations. Not gonna fix it. It's kind of funny. Okay. So you did play the game, right? You posted on my Discord that you privated the game. You hit the game because you felt uncomfortable with the characters. Fuck off, pussy. And now you're making videos? Fuck you. Shut up, man. Your words and your actions don't line up. What an idiot. Goodness. Oh, yeah. Problem is now you have AI and people rather do things faster than actually learn. I don't think AI is faster than making games. I'm sorry. I just don't think so. I'll give it a test, but I don't think it is faster. Someone is at the door. 1 sec. It's already back? Every time, bro. Every time. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So, I think we can push this. Change to Git. And then we can actually do the localization stuff that I wanted to do. Save point before localization. Before I do that, let me check real quick. Ich hab den Schlüssel nicht drin. Okay, now we can. Why do you use git CLI commands instead of GitLab in VS Code? I think it's just easier to type than to click a bunch of stuff. I don't use the mouse very much. But now I have to check at least the differences one more time. To make sure that I didn't miss anything. Or I don't have any debug stuff in here. Which I don't think I have. Yeah, like let's breeze over this. The silver red has been fixed. Forest biome. Adjusted some monies on the items. Want of sparking. Debug calls. Effects. This is the stuff that we did a couple of days ago too. See the Steam app ID in the code? This isn't good. That's how you have to do it. You have to bake it in. You use app ID as a text file. And then you use the app ID when you code it in later. Yeah, the app ID is public anyways. Like you have to code it in. That should have been 20 commits. Yeah, hey, it could have been 1,000,000 commits, okay, brother? I get it. One debug ellipse, blah, 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 blah. I think this is all good. Type shock. Shock damage, looking nice. Wait, let me glance over shock damage one more time. Yeah, okay. Drop chest. Here we cleaned that up. What was that? 0.5. Yeah, master of dots. Debug ellipse, buffs, buffs, buffs. Debug ellipse, shock. Path index. Getting rid of all of that. Debug ellipses. Yeah, just glancing over this because I looked at this in more detail like earlier tonight. And it was all fine. Yeah, the scaling here for the background. I did that for short. Weighted item that we did today. And then today with the moving tangy and the unlocking of chest. That looks nice. Primary, yeah, and then we do that. Hovering a hero. Okay, cool. That looks nice. Game.h. Steam utils. Opening chests. Looking nice. Yeah. All of that is fine. Skill tree keystones. Okay. Render data. Schnitzellib. The Steam utils. Change it to the main menu. Yeah. New sound. Bleed pop. Playing sounds. And then texts. We added in a couple of things. And then these comments. Okay. Good stuff. Git commit. Git push. Awesome. Now I want to enable localization. And see how that goes. So, wait a minute. Lumania. For your game, like it got picked up later. What was your game again? Sorry, I got interrupted and I hate that because Fireworks Mania. Before I start, I want to quickly check on Fireworks Mania. That seems to be an example of a game that picked up later. But is it on Steam? It is, okay. Oh my, that's a big game, bro. Holy cow. That is a big game. Holy shit, man. And you said it got picked up later? Bro, like I feel like you already had a successful game to begin with. 500 players. It did get picked up later, that is correct. Holy shit, man. Like, how much did you start with? I mean, yeah, I get it, but your game already was successful to begin with. Can you compare this? Like, for you, right? You had like over 40,000 wish lists on release, minimum. Maybe more. It's completely different than most games, as it has a recurring theme. Many people are coming back in again, each New Year's. Lyric played it a few times as well. Release had 10,000 wishlists, but how did she have 2,000 followers then? I don't understand. Like, isn't followers times 10 like... Oh, how did you get so many followers? But so little wishlists. That's after... No, this is before the release. The release is here. It's the exact same day, my friend. It's the exact same day. It's per month. Huh? Oh, I see. So basically, in December they released, and that's also when they got the wish lists. I see. So when we look at gnomes, they released in... Okay, so they released with like 10,000 wish lists, and then they released in March. But wait, this is not per month. You're lying. Here. Now we can see it better. Okay. 944. There we go. So you're not lying. I apologize. So then if you go here, we see it bit better. Yeah, that's 10,000 wishlists. I get it. Yeah. Then it jumped up. I see. I need to zoom into the graph. Then I see it better. Yeah. If you go into popular and upcoming, you get a lot of wishlists. Yeah. Fuck it, man. Shit. We're not getting there. Fine. I don't know if we can compare this, bro. I don't know. These numbers are just astronomically different. But hey, congratulations. Like, no, regardless, right? Congratulations. I guess I'm just too pessimistic, right? So, yeah. But yeah, hey, congratulations. Don't be a doomer, but still learn from it. No, I will, but I'll still be sad when I am sad. I will not hide the fact that I'm sad. I would never do that, because I think that's unhealthy. You just go through the sad stuff, right? You go through it, and when you come out the other end, you become stronger. Yeah, but Lumania had a publisher too, right? You had to give up half of your money or something like. You probably can't tell, but I would assume half your money minimum. Okay, guys. Localization. Localization. I have an exam in C. Any recommendations? In 11 days? Well, write something in C, like a game or a program. Okay. Texts. I want to first close this here. Go to the debug build. And then I want to export the strings into a file, the new strings. Don't do a publisher, at least I never will. Got so many offers and it doesn't make sense to me. Don't see what they provide. But you did use Keymailer. Well, how does that work? How does Keymailer work? Is it a paid service? Fucking fly. Annoying me all day. Gotcha. Goodbye. Poof. Asshole.
Hello.
Alright, export strings. Well, that worked. That just worked. No way. It did. Okay, so basically now I need localizations. Okay, so wait, we have semicolon as a separator, UTF-8 characters, and we have the first localization in it. Okay, let's test that. So this is opening up with LibreOffice Calc right now. And then German has nothing in it. So now what I would do, what I will do is provide this list to people that are helping me translate the game. Like for example, Juan Sista, are you here? I don't know if he's here. So I'll probably have to write him a Discord message. But I would basically provide this file. Null exception, can you piss off? Like, yeah, we are trying to make a game here and you are being incredibly rude and interruptive by self-boasting and talking about your player numbers and where your game stands, while we are just trying to do some localization on our small game here, okay? Can you piss off? Like, go somewhere else, yeah? Please, thank you. Very toxic, yeah. Like, it's not all about you, okay? Goodbye. Bathory, hello there on Kick. Good morning. Can you put null exception on the stream, please? We want live interview. Let me aura farm. So yeah, let me see. And then I need to see if I cannot import this properly. So for example, I would take the entire B column and copy this over here. Good. Now, and then I save this. Use CSV format. And now when I import the strings in the game, let me see. It takes in a file name. If I don't provide one, it looks for strings CSV. So it looks for this file. And inside this file, I think I have some German localization already. Yes, I do have some German localization here. If I haven't even made the importer yet, I have made the importer. Like it's all done. I just need to do this very slowly now so I can provide the files to others in a way where I don't lose my progress because I accidentally trust a malicious person and he deletes all of the localization. If I give someone access to a file they can edit, then it should only be that one file and I only do one file per localization and one person. So basically one person is responsible for Spanish and then one person is responsible for, I don't know, Brazilian. And then I only have one file for each person where they work on the right here. Like German will be for me, right? That's what I work on. And then everyone else will work on something else. But others that will help me will work on other localizations. And then what I'll do is I'll just copy the entire column and paste it into the master document that I will be importing. So if I copy this, for example, into the newly exported strings, I think this won't all work, but maybe it will. Evil Shaman. So for example, this is wrong. Archer is wrong. Why? Because I put stuff in between those. So I need to clean this up right now. And that will be the last time. Winterwolf. Winterwolf. Wolf Undead Red. It started somewhere here. Light Bat. Ice Bat. Harpy. Eye of Doom. So what would be the best way to do this? I think the best way to do this is to make this work off stream.
Very happy that XQC just started streaming the walking trade. Amazing. Very happy for null exception. Now can you guys shut the fuck up?
Thank you. I don't need to know that. Okay? Yeah, great. They get a bunch of streamer coverage and online coverage and YouTuber coverage, and Tangy TD gets jack shit. Happy. Cakez, Quinn is playing null exceptions game. I will look up Quinn. If he's playing it, you're not banned. If he's not playing it, I will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Shade 11. You need to work anyways. Bye. Oh, so you guys are lying. XQC is not online. I think I follow him, right? I don't remember if I follow him or not. I think I follow him. So you guys are fucking lying. Freaking liars. These have to be mixed, changed. I think we can take all of this. Man, look how many strings I have. Holy cow. Oh shit. I mean, I did change a lot of strings already. Okay, I'll do this on stream now. Why not? Fine, I can't do everything off stream, can I? Also, if I go off stream, guys, my wife will be like, oh, you stopped streaming? Are you done? Nice. So, I have a bunch of side story quests I need you to do right now, okay? And please be done reasonably fast. Thank you. It's like, no. I've got shit to do, lady, okay? Converts all damage, every 6th attack. Pull, thrust your weapon, so thrust your weapon forward, applying bleed. Every 6th attack, okay, so that's already, okay, let's see. Converts can attack. Return back, projectiles, shield, pierce have 1% chance, but that'll be fixed later as well. Why is it lagging? Oh! Whenever Tangy successfully hits, Tangy attacking, making them bleeds every 3rd attack on equip. Place a banner. Heal every 8th attack. Shields orbit. Absorbs a portion of a damage. Ah. Okay, so this entire thing needs to be moved one down. See, that's why I didn't want to do this on stream, because the localization string stuff, they are mismatched because I added strings in between the other strings. And the best way to add strings in the future is, guess what? To add them at the bottom. So I don't have to do this stupid stuff that I'm doing right now, is going line by line, checking every single stream. Or is it correct? Oh no, I have added one string here, and then copy all of these stupid strings and put them 1 pixel below, right? Like one poof. Just because I added in one here. Stupid. So every 6 attack toss a bottle, every 6 attack creates a circle, fire multiple arrows, shoots multiple arrows, place traps, summons, throws, yes. Yeah. And so my work will be to localize this, right? To turn this into German. Heals only by enemies, null, shoots poisonous, looks good. Tosses a spear on being hit. Ticket enemy, user activated. Kampf starten, can be activated. Awesome, works. Original fire, kills around, shop price, buy item, reroll. Here's gonna be something that's definitely off. Buy highest round, item selection. Oh, looking good so far. String no. Here. Well. Let's keep that like this for now. Checking 4,000. It's not 4,000, stupid. It's 1,000, dummy. Like, look, it's 200 and look where I am. How can you be so stupid, bro? It's insane, man. Goodness. Challenge mode. String challenge. Okay, I decided to call it challenge. I think you can also call it challenge in German. Are you kidding me? Who told you to auto-format this? Hello? Are you Microsoft? Can you... Can you stop? What are you doing? Why can I not... Huh? There must be some formatting on this shit. Do I just say text? Why is it doing that? So basically this is a retarded fucking thing and I should be using it. And now I'm getting mad. Don't save. Which means I go to Tangy TD. I put it here. Call this old. And call this strings. Good. And then we go in the web browser and hopefully it's not stupid anymore. Okay. No. Fine, we'll look at the shitty trade again. Let's see the walking trade. By the way, do you still have the demo? Wow. Damn. Okay, I mean that's normal, right? Because of the 49 players? Wait, so yesterday and the day before you had a bunch of players try the game, probably because you got a wishlist boost. You gotta remove the green button. Yeah, okay. Of course. But you still have the demo active, right? Nice. Yeah, what do you think? What day is today? Thursday. So I think you'll solidify over the weekend. How much do you think you'll hit? Predictions, chat. How much? 10k or not? We made 14k already. Yeah, can you not talk about money, asshole? Okay, can you piss off? Like, can you shut up? Thank you. I didn't ask that. What are we doing? 1,050. Depending on the reviews, if the reviews are good, I think you can hit 10k. I think you could. Over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, is a perfect streamer game. 2 user reviews, let's see. Just a small snippet, but definitely more fun than the sim games. That's actually story. Uh-oh. Nasty bug erased. 20 minutes of gathering loot. Bro, did you not playtest the game? Just... You have one negative review already? I just cannot. Okay. Whatever, we're moving on. You had one job. One job, bro. Okay, so I just opened up the strings to Google Sheets, which is very bright and takes a long time and looks awful. Okay, so essentially what a localizer would do is they would take all my strings. And how many do we actually have? Yeah, we have 1,000 strings. They would take 1,000 strings. And they would slowly localize all of these on the right side. They would look at the left of what the localization is in English, and then it would localize it to their language, to the language they are localizing it to. And this is what I would give localizers as a file. And then for me, I would work on German, and then if someone else wants to do a Spanish translation, I just type Spanish here and copy over that English over into this column, and then they can hack away. And if something is not localized yet, and then I have this master document that only I can see, which is the strings, right? Let's say this is the strings master document, which I guess I'm creating right now. I'm creating the master document. Let's see. So where was the stupid challenge that didn't want to update itself? Here. So can you please become capitalized? Thank you. Thank you. So Google Sheets is better than LibreOffice Calc. LibreOffice Calc is dog shit. But we actually wanted a small challenge. Can I press F2 to rename? Oh my god, I don't even have to use the mouse. No way. I didn't know that. Challenge is completed. Purchase 1, done, restart. Show enemy health, SFX, keystone, level. Inventory full, tier, root, library, power-ups. Beschützung. Kreisende Schild. Kreisende Schilde, Speerwurf, Schildwurf, Klingensturm. Klingenzurm. Stich. Klicke, um ein Upgrade auszuwählen. Zurück. XP. Erfahrung. Benötigte Erfahrung für die nächste Stufe. Nächstes Level. Benutzte Einheiten. Items droppt. Gefundene Items. Hehehe. Mission abgeschlossen. Mission abgeschlossen. Is that what you're saying, guys? Mission abgeschlossen. Mission abgeschlossen. Mission complete. That's ein bisschen first. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Okay, we'll do that later. Complete level, blah, 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 blah. Ice Bane. Uh-oh, Iron Ring. Rusty Iron Ring. Okay, Rusty Iron Ring happened here, so we'll kind of have to select all of those. Go to the bottom and do the same bull crap. And I think I have a lot of changes in the Control X. Please tell me this works. The good thing is I can export this as well. So Iron Ring is here. We can do Rusty Iron Ring. Oops. There we go. What did you come for? What the fuck didn't come to watch a look at other people's games? Oh, we have a negative Nancy. Telling me what I should be doing on my stream, bruh.
Oh, I didn't want you coming to look at other people's games. Educating yourself on other games as a game developer? You should be making your own games. You should be looking at other games. You should just be making your own. Live in a bubble, bruh. Yeah, what is this shit?
Emerald Ring. Wooden Wand, one of Sparking, one of Healing, one of Light. Okay, one more. Beautiful face, thank you. Can we pipe translation to AI and do minor tweaks? No. I mean, you're not translating for me anyways, are you? So does it really matter for you? How long have you been working on this game from the start? 4 years. A random question, yeah. What languages do you have covered? I remember Spanish, and then I need to see, I think Brazilian too. Google Translate. Auto.de. In Google Sheets, you have the Google Translate. I need to test that after I'm done with this, okay? I want to see that. That's crazy. Blitz, Gift, Knockback, Täubung, Lauftempo, Damage. What is this? Ore? Oh, I see. That needs to be a bit longer. It was confusing. I don't use an engine, I use C++. I won't be able to get Asian localization. I don't think I have the font for it. The pixel art font for Asian localization is the hardest to come by. I've been trying to find a good Asian font in pixel art. I've been unable to do up until now. I'll try to find one again tonight, but... yeah. The font that I've found so far is too big. That's the problem. I cannot create my own. Are you stupid? Like, what am I listening to, bro? Beschützung, Schadensabsorbierung. Okay, that's just changed here. No, delete that. Okay. Man, this is even longer. Till here. I thought I had rearranged them, but I guess I didn't. It looks all good. For the most part, it looks like all the strings are there. Ah, here's one. Shock chance. Wait, here it is. Lightning damage, lightning vulnerability. There we go. There's one. Yeah, that's where shock began. But it's not that much more. And I have created the German version, which is not 100% done yet, but close. Okay. Nice. Oh, I have 4 strings missing when exporting. Let's see, these are all good. Also good. Okay, so basically I'm also storing the string names, which is later very important when importing this file. I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strings here. So that is all the string start shock chance. That's what's missing. Texts. Here. Shock effect and then shock chance. So these are missing. Good. And then I think I just have to go and put them here by hand. That's faster. I knew I missed some. Didn't know how many. Lucky that it's not too much. Good, so here we have the shock chance. Lightning vulnerability. No. Can you... Don't! Oh! God damn it! Sorry. Compose myself. Was stupid. Shock chance, shock effect. Okay, there we go. Poison duration. Target count, damage over time. Debuff duration, projectiles, PS count. Chain damage. Aha, chain damage has been changed to go here. That is important where they are. Shop, free. Here was null. Why? What happened to string free? I didn't. That's a bit annoying. Okay, good. Shop upgrade. Shop lets you discounter, sticky juice, artillery. This all is fine. Spawn rate, true damage, acceleration. Still more stats. Bleed resist, 10 GXP. Stun resist, dodge chance, revive time, cast time, burning wounds. The wall, Lone Ranger, Viking. Okay, so here is delayed expansion, lookout stump, master of dots, hits, and then here we have these two. And then this is wrong. Basically means all of these. And it's not that much, eh? Cool. So we're mostly done already. There you go. And now... Summon skeletons, poison vines. Good stuff. Done. Okay, so basically I'm saving this now. Save to drive. File. Can I export this? Download as a CSV file. So this is now the strings CSV file. And it should be... should just be able to open it in LibreOffice. And it should just look exactly the same. What the fuck is this shit? It put a comma in between. Are you retarded? I never told you to put a comma there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Bro, I upload the file with a semicolon as a delimiter. There must be a way to put the delimiter as semicolon. Google Sheets CSV delimiter. Yes, I want semicolon. So I can with pipe delimiter or whatever. Right? Stack Over. No, not Stack Overflow. Because you always show my mails, pussy. Sorry, apologize. There are several ways in the fields delimiter pipe. And the fields to be delimited by the pipe. Right? Imported CSV file using semicolons. I opened the CSV file in Notepad, copy pasted the data into a sheet document and used the split text to columns function as a workaround. What? Hä? What? File import. Hallo. Hallo. Möchtest du eine? Ja. Kannst du eine haben? Bitteschön. Gehst du zu Mama? Hm? Kommst du Mama? Geh zu Mama, Zoe. Warm. Vergiss nicht die Tür zuzumachen. Zoe, komm, geh zu Mama. This should be easy to fix. Yeah, how? Format. There has to be Google Sheets Change Delimiter CSV. Mein Schatz, kannst du sie bitte nehmen? Why can't I export using semicolon? Yeah, 14 years ago, bro? Can you specify the quality of the delimiter characters? How can you change the delimiter? Excel. I want to export with semicolon, yes. Okay, surely there's an export. Way. Why can I not export? I don't want to click on what Damocles 1 said. What? Download as then export from LibreOffice. Zoe, geh bitte zu Mama. Papa kann gar nicht. Geh bitte zu Mama. Wo ist Mama? Wo ist sie? Dass sie hinfällt. So wait, you guys want me to import it and export it again from... This is so stupid. But okay, so basically you're saying string CSV, open this, set the delimiter to semicolon, click OK. And then in LibreOffice I should export it with a delimiter of semicolon. Export as a... No. I can only export as PDF. Download as SODF. Then export from LibreOffice. SODF. What is SODF? Maybe I exported it wrong? File. Download SODF. I don't even have that. I don't have SODF. ODF doesn't exist. You mean ODS? Oh, I see. Okay. Man, I'm getting a headache. Ow. Shit, man, I need to sleep. Oh, ODS. Okay. And then we export... Oh god, I can't read this. Whatever, it's just text. Who cares? And now I export. How do I export a CSV? Online tools. I don't want online tools, man. To be honest, I want Google Sheets to give me the option of changing the limiter myself. Why are they telling me what the limiter I should be doing? Save as. But that only allows me... Ah, I see. CSV. Edit filter settings, maybe? String CSV, save. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me the delimiter. Aha. Thank you. Awesome. String delimiter. Okay. Error. Object already exists. I see. Yeah, because it's still open here. Shit. Okay. Man, that is really tedious. But okay, I don't have to do it often, so I guess it's fine. I don't have to do it much, right? I wonder if that does anything. No. Okay. All right. Now it's a CSV file. Okay. Now we have to do semicolon. Looks good. No, it does not look good. Because Google Sheets is trash. I can't believe it, bro. When does this happen? Is it already fucked in ODS? Who cares about the workflow? This is just the import process. If I can get it done in 2 days, it doesn't matter if this workflow is not the best. I don't care. I do this like 1 time. No, here is fine. So when I go from ODS to CSV, it complains. It breaks. Amazing. Just amazing. Why? Maybe not filter settings, maybe edit filter settings, I don't know. No, CSV worked. I just exported strings and I was able to put an Ö and an Ü and an Ö in there. It just went from ODS to CSV, deciding that it will kill all the characters. Use the export option, but when I click export, I only have PDF as an option. I can't select anything else. You know? This is so retarded. All because Google Sheets decided to be a fucking retard. And say, oh, no, your delimiter is comma, by the way. Fuck you. Check the encoding. It's gonna be ANSI. 100%. I'm telling you. Because these are fucking dumbass idiots. Ah, it makes me mad. Because it doesn't have to be that difficult. The only reason this is difficult is because Google Sheets sucks monkey balls. Aha, character set. UTF-8. There it is. There was the culprit. Fuck you. Work. Open. Where is it? Huh? What? Yes. So I don't know if this worked. I'll do this one more time, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know if this worked. I don't know if it actually did something. Try. Also, like LibreOffice, I've been opening this window on the left all the time. Can you save that? Are you guys not able to code in last known window position? Like, do you need some help? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit... Just a bit... Ich bin ein bisschen angefressen. Okay. No, I didn't mean to click ODS. Didn't mean to click ODS. Okay. Good. Now we have the strings.csv. This is the one file that I want to import. I want to import that into Cakez framework, into strings. Here we go. We have the exported strings from 448. And we'll keep this as a backup. Just want to test what happens if I import the strings and what happens to the text table. Or was it something table? String table. This file will be deleted and should carry English and German. Next. If everything works. If I just type in import strings. God damn it! What's the problem, my friend? Access violation. Oh, so this is... But this is just F closing. Yeah, we always get that for some reason. It still works, but we always get the F close thing. I don't know why. It does work, and it imports the strings properly. Like, all of these strings look good. But for some reason, when it calls F close... Here. What is this? Shock chance null. Oh, did it not save the shock chance strings here? Did it not do that? Thought it did. Oh, wait. No, it was looking at the strings on my end. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ja, German. Ja, German looks good. Viel widerspenstiger als normale Goblins. Lässt Kisten mit Items fallen. Ja. Ja. And then we get the null here twice, right? Alright. Let's test if this works. So this... We have that in texts. We have the shock chance here. And then we need to build... where's that? We need to do this now. If dev release, else end dev. So, obviously I want to test this debug now. Then it includes the string table. And why is it complaining about the string table? Let's see. What is it actually saying now? This is not the issue. That'll be fine. Aha. So these, yeah? We'll fix those. Is that it? This guy just coded in the German localization of the game into an importer, which he prepared beforehand. Now, for some reason, this still complains. Why you complaining, bruh? Undeclared identifier null. There's one more? Where? No, it's not. Maybe I need to build? What is it using? Like undeclared ident where? What? It's gonna give me an error here. Somewhere. Hä? Hä? String table occurred here. Yeah, but it's gone. Can you IntelliSense stop, man? Like, please. I didn't catch the code chat. Does he use a handle after calling if close? Did he reuse that? No, I don't. So it's odd. Please don't break anymore, because there's no null. Okay, that's just a bug. Cool. Nice. So I'll test this in a game in a sec. And I'll be using the localization. How do I change that? We'll change this to German. That should still work. And then sorting. Let's see. Sort stat names. Sorted stats. Stat to string. I see. So I want to give a localization to this. And I think I can just add those together and it works. So basically, if the localization is English that I want to have, then 0 plus 0 is still 0. So basically, I just add the localization into it. Right? I just do a plus to both of these. Now, nah, that does not work. No, that doesn't work. I want to avoid an if check here. No, I'll just do another function. It's fine. I'll just do another function. It's okay. Otherwise, I pollute the function with a stupid if check or anything that's dumb. I just decide LOC, localization string. Basically underscore localization, which will be localization English. I want to sort these strings with English. That's what I want to do, because if I sort them in German, they will have different outcomes and it won't look good. And then this will be just L. To keep in line with this. Okay, good. Now, shall we test if German works? Then I just need to create a UI and I can already distribute the... Like, this could be my master file then. Now I know what it is. Basically, this would be the master file. Strings underscore master. This is where I collect all the different... and I'll do this, right? I'll take the first line and then I think it's right click and freeze up to row 1. And so now I can just go down and I see the different localizations. And if someone wants to make a localization, I take this entire thing. Actually, I can copy this now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that here. If I reload, this should be called strings master, right? Then we can get rid of the old sheet. And then we don't even need the CSV file anymore. And the good thing is I never need to actually upload this again. If I have new strings, I just add them at the bottom. And then this would be the master, Google Sheet. And let's say, wait, no, okay. Copy. What do you mean? Copy the Google Sheet. Huh? Huh? What? Delete it? I did delete that. It's not gone. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. I'm so like I cannot show this on stream, guys. Like there's keys in here and stuff like that. You need to be very careful. Yeah, it's here. Maybe I just can't. I need to make a copy of it. I hate this so much. Ah, copy. So now it created a copy. I can't use this menu, it looks like. And where is it? Must be in Tangy TD. Okay, wait, I have to synchronize by hand the Google Drive. Pause, play, and then it synchronizes. No, it's not. No, it's not. Synchronize. Yes, syncing. Thank you. See, it's syncing right now. And it'll sync this one stupid file. Come on. Sync. Huh? Ah. So this, if we rename this, strings Spanish. Nice. And now when I open this, no, not copy of strings master. Please update it. Nice. I'll open this and then I can finally show you again. This would be, instead of German, this would be Spanish. And then I take the entire row, except for the first line, and I paste it over here. And now this file is saved to the drive, and I can share it with Juan Sista and ask him to localize this in Spanish, and then we have Spanish. So he's gonna localize this in Spanish. I'll give him edit rights to this file. He's gonna localize this in Spanish. I'll grab the Spanish column, the entire column. I copy that, and I'll put it into strings master here. Paste. And then we have Spanish. You know? And that's how I will do the localization. And then the master file, only I will be able to see it and edit it. Because I'm scared. I don't think Juan Sista is going to do anything because he's a nice person. But you never know, right? There are people on the internet that I have never met that are willing to help me out. And obviously, it's a huge trust if I put all my effort into making the German translation here and then someone gets access to this file, they could literally just delete the file and then I lose my progress. So I would just be distributing these, well, let's call it localization files, like the specific localization. So that would be Spanish. And if I gotta be honest, if I'm able to get German and Spanish into the game by the release of the game, I'm definitely covering more than if I didn't have that, right? The only thing that I'm... like the Steam page is still in English. Like how much would that be affecting Steam sales if the Steam page is not localized? Sushi Tower Defense released an hour ago. 18 players right now. Sushi Tower Defense? Sushi Münster. Sushi Cat? Is it a good game? 250, 19 players. Wait, didn't I see that on? Let's see. That's a lot. When it's fast. Oh, is it the same type of game like a Rogue? No, not Roguelite. No, how's it? Rogue Tower Defense? Boss fight? Admiralship? Shape the Maze. Yeah, what is it called again? Ember what? I didn't mean Ember what though. Roguelike? No, not roguelike. This the first game of its kind in this genre. The same genre that Supaku's making in. I sent the store page translated months ago and he ignored completely. Hey, I'm sorry, bro. I did not mean to ignore you. Like, I'll get back to you after the stream, okay? And write a long apology and say sorry. But is it okay if I share the file with you so that you can localize the game? Rogue Tower? Yeah, I think I meant Rogue Tower, yes. It's amazing, TD. Okay, well, we can follow this a bit. 19 players. So they had... How many wishlists did they have? How did they get so many wishlists? Why does my graph not look like this, man? Like, what am I doing wrong? Explain that to me, bro. They have already... Ah, shut the fuck up, bro. Piss off. Like, if anything, it slowed down. I hate life. Has less wishlists than his game. Who has less wishlists? This guy? I don't think he has less wishlists than me, no. I think he has way more than me. Why does he have so many wishlists, chat? Ah, I know why. Sushi Cat Tower Defense? Watch. Wait, we need to go to YouTube. I know why. But not on this tab. I want to keep it. 1 sec. You need good thumbnail? I paid $500 for this. It was a Griffin's Claw in English. Retromation. Armor Game Studios. What is this? Is that their game? Is that the publisher? Wait, is that a publisher? Game developers. Love Blue Sushi Eating Kitties. Or play our games. Wait. I don't remember. No, I didn't play many Flash games. I played Gothic. Let's just see who played it, man. Let's just see who played it. Huh? Sushi Cat? There's gotta be a YouTube category for this. They said they are publishers. Can you load... You know, guys, I stopped using Firefox to gather emails from YouTubers because Firefox is just atrociously bad. They didn't get that much coverage either. So where are the people coming from? Is it just Steam? Where are these people coming from, guys? Steam? And where are the wishlists coming from? Especially in the last... Let's count the days, okay? So they released on March 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 4 days. The last 4 days is somewhat flat. But still they gained 50 followers in 4 days. Maybe from this guy? That's a Rickroll. Tangy TD Part 1.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, amazing. Look at this. This guy got 600. Is that from you guys? Did you guys watch this all, or is this natural? Cool.
A list of Brazilian streamers I had saved in the past. I was searching it and finally found it in an old email of mine. https://docs.google.com. Spreadsheets. D. 1 UFOOP FARP until to the measures _ZTIQKH is R8Z. Edit.
Awesome.
Us equals sharing. Feel free to use.
It doesn't come up, your comment. Maybe it's negative. Maybe you should stop being negative, asshole. Like my comment shows up. How? Why? Maybe because your comment was negative. Maybe you should stop being a negative Nancy. Now, that's an assumption, and I apologize if I'm wrong, but I think the assumption is justified. Ja? Ah? Ja? Ja? Was möchtest du das? Ja? Auch hier, ja? Ja, komm. It was a good comment. Katze, ja. Da ist ganz viele Katzen. Ganz viele Katzen. Ja, guck mal da. Yo. Oh, I'm so happy that everything's fine with Zoe, man. We went to the heart doctor today and everything was good. The guy was like, she's totally happy. She's totally healthy. It's all fine. Yo, gotcha. Cakez, your comment also doesn't show up. Really? Ooh. Maybe if I upvote it? Surely it's gonna show up now. Anyways, if you guys actually... I think it's natural attraction though. Or you guys liked it, I don't know. But thank you. Lesen, guck mal, da ist eine Katze. Da.
Katze.
Ja.
Katze. Papa.
That's why the hug. I'll change my name to Who and Sees There. Another YouTube video with your game cakes. So you're probably a troll. Where's the Rickroll?
Hello everyone, Sankey, the proud channel of Coca-Cola. We continue reporting.
I need to watch that off stream. I can't watch it now. New old tower defense with a roguelike and a tons of items. Nice. Awesome. I think did I hope this is not an old version. Not too old. I think he doesn't have maybe the want items. I need to see the skill tree real quick. Ja, warte. You got 3 stars, that's the important part. Everyone gets 3 stars, which is good. If he moves to the left, I see which... Thumbnail looks good. I didn't see the thumbnail because of Google Drive. Edge browser. Markiplier is playing The Walking Trade. Shade 11. Can you stop? You're not going to make me look up Markiplier right now. Okay. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Stop raging. Waiting me. It's a Mama, Zoe. Komm. It's a Mama. Box. Oh, nimm das Buch, Zoe. Gib auf. Super. Die macht das uns kaputt, glaube ich. Aber die letzte Seite sieht zerstört aus. Do you guys think the game will become popular? Difficult to say, but I'm happy that there are people that are uploading videos now, so maybe that will help. So I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'll be watching this video in peace and then writing a comment. Maybe he, got some bugs or maybe something else. But okay, the last, let's see, 4 days, right? Last 4 days. Let's compare this again. Yeah, I should stop though. I have the localization in the game. The last 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 85 to 92 is 10. Oh, your game looks like? My game is a tower defense game. Looks like, I guess like this. But actually, we were about to start the game anyways. So let's do that. Let's see if it works. Do you guys want me to change something real quick? Please work. Oh. Guys, what do German developers say instead of quit? I don't play games in German. I am German, but I don't play games in German. What do they say instead of quit? Ende? Aus? Schluss aus Ende! What do they say? Spiel beenden? 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 Halt, stopp. Dicke Titten. Schluss, fertig, aus. Kaputt. Raus. Beenden. Oh, look at this German menu, chat. Optionen. Optionen. Einstellung. Good. Now, I'm going to code in the UI for this at the top here. It's gonna say language. And then obviously English will be the top. And then the supported languages will just be a drop down. You can change immediately. I'll try to support Spanish. Do you guys know any website I could check where the typical or the unique letters of the Spanish language are written? So what I mean by that is the following. Let me load my typical 80, I think it's 80k pixel. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Celtic time. It's Celtic time, of course. Sorry. Celtic time. There we go. So, these are all the characters. That's it. Really. Those are all the characters. Really. So, A, E, I, O, U, U, N, A, E, I, O, U, U, N, and then this weird character and the I. So essentially, in the bit font maker, if I want to support all characters, A, supported, A, supported, E, oops, E is not supported yet, would have to draw that, E, and the capital E. Okay. E. And a capital E. So basically I need to fill out this page. And then where are these special characters? UN. U. Guys, is this it? Or this? This character here, U. There's gotta be this one here, right? And then the N with a double wave. I guess it's this? It's really hard to see. I wish it would make that a bit easier to read, bruh. I don't think it's this. N. Is that the only N? Why is the exclamation mark or question mark inverted? Oh, the inverted question mark. Yeah, where's that? But let's first find the N. Which N is it? Do you think there's any chance you can add Chinese? I don't think so, man. I don't know how to load these characters. Where can I find this N? Is it this? This has got to be the N with the strich to the right. Then we have like an N with like a... That looks completely... Oh, wait. Weird. No, it's gotta be that, so I can't find that N. Maybe it's next page. I don't see the inverted question mark here. No. Is there no inverted question mark in this thing? If there's no inverted question mark, I can't support this. Yeah, I could. Yeah, you're right. The Italian version is just these, and then the capital versions of them. Okay, wait. You're right. I can take these together. Let's see what I'm already supporting. The rest will be question mark. Can someone explain that? What is this chat? Okay, so we'll put this in the game. For bouncing code, what is this? Bezier over time. Oh, that was the Randy. That's gotta be a top. Let's just see how many I am supporting already. And actually, we can also go into the DX renderer and load Chinese characters. And common German, common Latin, I guess. Let's see. So we want to get rid of those, right? Let's get rid of this stuff. Already have that. Is there space in between these? Shit. Vim does not treat this as a word. Interesting. Latin test. There we go. I'm pretty sure that I'm not supporting everything. N is in the packet, second page, 6th row. Wait, the question mark is on the second page, 2nd row. Really? Second page, 2nd row. Yes! N is in the second page, 6th row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Where's the big N? If there's the small N, where's the big N? Wait, if the small N, then the O, then there's got to be the big N, then the O. If I find the big O... Here! I found the N! It's here. Nice. Okay, so I don't have all characters, but let's see. Oh, actually, that's the thing. Okay, so then we definitely can support French. Yeah, I guess French, yes, but don't have that. I see, I'm not drawing that right now. Hello to you. Hello there, Joseph. Hope you're doing good. No! Which font is that? Chinese font. Lol. Ah, that's the Chinese font. Never mind. Chinese supports all of this, yeah? You know, guys, yeah, but we need to support it with this font because the game is made for this font. The problem is, I'll show you the difference, okay? Unfortunately, there's a problem. Yeah, okay, so we're missing a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters. That's easy doable. Like, I'll be able to do that. No problem. I mean, I could potentially do that now. Should I do it now? Then we're done. It's not that much to do. And then I'll just do this tonight myself. Then I'll ask you tomorrow. I think this is more important to do right now. Hello to you. Hello there, Yusuf. Actually, I read that already. Cakez, what's your take on using LLMs for development? Have you used any during your game? I have not, so I don't really have a take. Okay. What I do is this. I open up Paint. I put the character in Paint. Then I localize the character that I want to do, which is probably, it'll be this one. And then I copy the character over first, following the lines. So it'll be this. This is easier to do. So I'll be copying over the lines. Actually, I'm stupid. Like, I'm like this. And then I need to add in the wave. And I've already done that on other characters. Like here, for example. I do 1 at the bottom, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 1 at the top. If I do that for the character N. Imager. 1 at the bottom, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Before C++. You fucking asshole. God. Shut up. 1 at the bottom, 2 at the top, 1 like that. Let's see. How would that look? And if I compare that, I feel like this needs to move. So I'll probably just move these like that. I think that looks better. So here we now have the N. Correct? Or did I do a mistake? I think it looks like this, right? Let me compare that with the real N. Yeah. So this is exactly the same N, just with this sign on top. So that's the first character we are missing, the N. Now we can do the small N too. Take the N. Copy that into Paint. It's a bit tedious. Select the N here. Then do that, that, and that, and then put the... Done. Good. Next. So N is done. We are missing, if I look at the code, what we have in game. After the sharp is S, missing the E. Then we have R. Missing 2 E's. Okay. He's finally on Firefox, the legit browser. Hier bitte. Ja, nimm das hier bitte. Gib mir das, das ist meine. Hmm? Oops. Yeah, check the A. Put it in paint. Select the and which one was it? Doesn't really matter, right? We need to change all of these anyways. So we'll start with this A. 3 here. Now we have that annoying bug where I have to click now because it doesn't always register. I like this is the only downside of this website. Does that look good enough? Yeah, looks nice. Okay, then we choose the next A. Zoe, stop. Stop. Mm-hmm. Stop repeating what I'm saying, Zoe. Then that's this one to the right. Good, we have that A. And this will also help with other languages, which is awesome. Do this. 4. There we go. And then I guess we do that. Done that. And I don't think we need this A here, right? This. I'll do it anyways. I think it's literally just 2 dots here. Right? Okay, so we have the E's in the game. After the E's, after the R. What is after the R? We get another A, which I added, I think. So this is basically the same. And then O. U. N. The N we added. We have the R. We are missing the capital E. Okay, the capital E, where is that? Here. Okay, we need to copy that again. Here. And unfortunately, well, for damage numbers I don't need to. I need to change that for Alagard and the other font. So for 2 more fonts. Put the A here. Then we'll do all the E's. Start with this. So basically your base. All 5 pixels. 2 pixels here and that, right? That's the E. And then we are currently on the left E, right? Where is it? Left, right, Dach, E. Okay. Left. Zoe, sit down. Zoe, hinsetzen. 5. Zoe, hinsetzen. Nein. Hinsetzen. Ja. Hinsetzen. Oder du gehst runter. Ja, dann hinsetzen. Yep. This is a Dach, and then we need the 2 points, the 2 dots. 2 dots. 5, 2, and then 2 dots, I guess. Okay, A is done. What else do we need? The E. Okay. Same thing for I. How is I? Zoe. Kannst du uns runtergehen? Don't you dare do that. No, no. We do this. She's putting Krümel everywhere, bro. Zoe, hinsetzen. Hinsetzen. Sitzen bleiben. Nein, das ist meine.
Nein.
Meine. I think it's this, right? Ja, meine. Hä? Oh. Stopp. Bleib sitzen so, sonst kommst du runter. Einmal noch, dann runter. Wenn du es nur einmal machst, gehst du runter. Keine Lust mehr. Good. And then we need the eye here. The last eye with the 2 dots. I don't know what these 2 dots mean, to be honest. Ey! Das war deine Socke. Hör auf. Okay, we have the eye. O-U-Ü. O-U-Ü. Awesome. And then we have the capital N, which we already did, and the inverted exclamation mark. That's gonna be tough to do. Need to get the exclamation. No! Runter. Jetzt zu Mama. Tschüss. Nimm deine Socke mit, geh zu Mama. Ich komme gleich zu dir. Du hast Glück. So, where's the question mark? Where is the question mark? Am I blind? Here. I don't think I can do an inverted question mark, guys. That one's gonna be tough. Not gonna lie. Like, how am I supposed to do that? Where was it now? It was here somewhere. Where is the inverted question mark? Huh? I just saw it. My blind chat. Well, here. Inverted question mark. Does it go below the line? Like this? Does it look literally like that? Maybe like shifted one to the left, right? So like this. So there's a line with the left bound. Yes. It literally shows you. It literally shows you. What do you mean I'm tired? Back to Gamedev. Did I make you tired? How did I make you tired, bro? Yeah, I know it shows me. Look how big this question mark is, dummy. He didn't read. He literally says time to go back to Gamedev. I'm tired. Only read dumb messages. Imager. Oh. Yeah, I was about to make a shot on that. Thank you, AQ. I appreciate that. Yeah. That makes things a lot easier. Very nice. Ja, gut. I mean, at least we have saved this now. Build font. Celtic time, world spacing, like everything default build. Yes. Celtic time, cool. Now, if we copy this or extract this right into the Cakez framework, into the fonts, we put it in here, and then we restart the game to load the font again, because I don't have font hot reloading. Never saw that as needed. Oh, we have everything except for this after E. Which one is that? The R? No, it's the R is there. The E. Oh, I forgot the E. Okay. E. Control C key, huh? That I should have looked at the, yeah. The I. How? How? It is a little shifted to the right. So I guess I have to put it here. It looks so odd. Wait, no. Needs to be this, right? That's what it looks. This is the Dach, right? That's this. Is it this one? Or is it... What is that I? Bruh, what is... Oh, it shows me it's the Dach, yeah. I have never seen that in my life. Anyways, okay, build font. Build. Yes. I enjoyed the message up until the vibe code. I actually created pixel art, a pixel font creation app the other day when I got tired of how many fonts looked. How my fonts looked in Godot. It was surprisingly easy to vibe code. You guys didn't like that message so much because it was vibe coding, yeah? Viberinos. Oh, yo. Delete that. Cool. Awesome. We have our first text fonts. The first font that supports Spanish. The Celtic Time font. And the Celtic Time font is used in most cases, but unfortunately not everywhere. We do have other cases where different fonts are used, and so I have to update those fonts accordingly. Nice. Yeah, we support all characters now, which is awesome. So, Juan Sista, if you're here, bro, I'll be sending you the file in a sec. Could you do me a favor and send me your email so I can invite you to collaborate on the file? Sweet. Cakes, do you want me to do PTBR? What is PTBR? What are the languages I should be supporting? Like the main languages? Brazilian Portuguese. Portuguese Brazilian, okay. Do I cover all of the signs, Brazilian signs, or do I need more? Is Brazilian supported already? Do I need some more? You need a few more? I need those. And the C. Wait, I can't. Go wait. Okay. Anything else? Swedish language? I don't have Swedish language, but I don't think Swedish language would be a priority now. If I'm being completely honest. Let's see what I have. I can just update it and see. I think I did the R already. Okay, so I'm missing 3 characters. It gives me question marks even. Oh yeah, of course. because we didn't sample those. I don't have the C for sure. Are you vibe coding? No, I'm coding by hand. Most Swedish seem to prefer English. Yeah, I don't think I'll be dealing with Swedish. Arabic? To be honest, I feel like the last couple of days, if I get this to work decently well, which it seems like it does, I feel like I should try to find a Chinese font and somehow find someone that can help me with simplified Chinese. I don't know if I can do it though, because that would be the most difficult one to do. Norwegian. I don't know. Chinese and Japanese, yeah, I would love to, but how do I get all of those different characters into the game at the right size, you know? That's going to be the difficult part. I don't know. Hi, hey Paul on YouTube. But yeah, wait, guys. If you want to support the game, the best way you can do this is to wishlist it. If you're new here, there you go, on YouTube. Follow this link, and on Twitch, if you guys want to support the game, here you go. You can follow this link too. I would do Swedish for free. Then you also need to promote it in Chinese. I'll see. We'll see. Tiny Gecko, thank you very much for following on Kick, by the way. Guess where that is, chat. Guess where that is. Yeah, I think the game can hit. Let's look at the reviews first, you know, because I still cannot believe how they got a negative review right off the get-go. Okay, so one negative review. Good so far, fun detail in the game. Concept of currently, check out, good time. Definitely worth $10. At the moment, the demo played pretty fun game. The price is 100% worth it. Bugs sometimes not so much quality of life things. How does it have bugs when you have so many players? Cakes, they are on IGN. Okay. Anyways. Chat. IGN sucks anyways, okay? Who cares? And I didn't ask about that information, okay? Fuck you. So, anyways, awesome that we got some more clarity in the localization department. What's left for me to do is to finish the list. Add some more characters. And yeah, mostly get everything else done. Love C++, but I'm a Python fan because it's easier, but I hope one day Python could gain the power of C++. No, from Iran. Oh, my man, thank you. Love back from Germany. Totally non-parasocial though, so I don't think Python can do that though. You know, with the C++ and stuff. But yeah, anyways, guys, hope you had fun today. I will be online tomorrow again, maybe with some good update. Maybe with the German localization done would be cool. Then my wife can play too. First, I have to go to sleep though. I'll go to sleep now and then answer. But Hu and Sister I probably have to ask first. Where is he? There we go. Anyways, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, guys. Oh, Mr. D-Boy. Should we rate Mr. D-Boy? Yeah, cancel. Wait. We're rating Mr. D-Boy. That's a good idea. Sorry, I totally missed that. Yeah, where is he? Mr. D-Boy. Yeah. Sorry. JK. There you go. So, yeah, guys, we'll be going over to Mr. D-Boy. Yeah? Okay. See you tomorrow, guys, okay? We'll check out Mr. D-Boy's game tomorrow. I really need to sleep. So, yeah, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you had fun, enjoyed yourself, and peace.